Hello. With a microphone. Oh, I'm so happy. Well, it did take a couple hours this morning. Had audio issues again, but I checked them pre-stream chat. Oh, Shinybucket coming at you here. I see the green bars moving back and forth. I hope I sound just as good as before. I switched like which plugins and audio programs I was using on my end. Hopefully, OBS will stop deleting our microphone input now. Because I don't know what was happening, chat. It was, being obnoxious is what it was doing. Being obnoxious. 57 hours into this run with active playtime. Most of it has been bees for like the last 20 or so. I've read so many lines of JSON. What do I mean by JSON? Well, it's not quite JSON, but this has been our main thing, is we've been doing /item in hand. Let me see if we can get the Bealizer today. We need aluminium. Xai's been busy with some base building. I heard that we had more steam power. Ooh. Yeah, I think this qualifies as more power. If we can run this many machines almost simultaneously. Let's see, creosote oil's coming in. Okay. I guess our power generation's all up here now. Let's see. Whoa. We have a grinder. Double low pressure boiler tanks now. One's solid, one's liquid. Okay. There's a few more coke ovens. Yeah, what are we up to? Like a dozen now? This one's full of creosote, but that's just because the creosote pipe is gunked up. Wow, okay. Wood has been presumably automated. Coming from somewhere. That's somehow full. Must be inside this here. I'm guessing there's crops inside there. I don't know what else would be in there. Is there a way in? I don't think there's a way in. Anything else to explore here? Let's see. Oh yeah, we still don't have enough magic to be able to capture these nodes. That was one of the things that we were getting started with. But we need a bunch more cotton, chat. Let me check. And we have 9 stacks, 6 stacks of string. The first is working. Good. It's been tested. Akazune. I added a randomized variant for you. It's gonna happen on occasion. Let me go to my alerts tab here. Edit alerts. We'll send a test one real quick here. Let's see. Underneath channel points. First redemption. Send test alert. It might occasionally pop this one up. The test alerts always say my name when I click send, so do we cover all these fireworks? Okay, are the fireworks too much? I can turn off celebrations. Let's see. We were playing with some back-end settings today. Saved. Fireworks are disabled. The GIF looks so terrible. Okay. You get a chance to improve it then. I can lower the chances on it appearing, or even disable it for now. Oh, you don't mind them? Okay. They were surprised. Turn it back on. Go back to my stream manager here. Cool. The GIF is there though. It will randomly appear, but it could even appear for people that aren't you, because I couldn't figure out a way to like say if this user redeems the reward, do these things, else do this. I don't have that on Twitch. Oh, how many bees do I have in my inventory here? Well, I can tell you it's 0 majestics. I've been trying to roll majestics for hours. Please. Please tell me this overnight one. Finally! Yes! Got it. We have a pure majestic. That was many dice rolls, chat. You don't know how many I did off camera for that one. Oh, finally. Now let's see how good did it become? Okay, this one's still part cultivated. One of them must be pure though, that we picked up. Okay, did I just have like a pure majestic drone at some point in the past? Or one of the other ones that I'm in my inventory? Or does it just go off just the princess in the quest line now? Let's find out. Oh, there's kill all the things to redeem too. Grab those. Claim. Where's karma? Do you want some karma? Sure. Here's some karma. Cute just once here. Crank it up. Maybe I need like a reward redemption for just like play karma. Well, I claim rewards here. Yeah, the rewards we want to grab. Oh, yeah, I must have had a pure majestic drone at some point. No baby. Such a good jam. And that was Karma. It's more fun when I play it. Well, just in case anybody else wants to download or wondering what we're playing here, this is it. This is it. No copyright soundtracks here. Some of our soundtracks in our random rotation, if I was just looping this music continuously, do come from a couple other locations, and I put those in the descriptions in the videos. Okay. So not a single one of my majestic bees in my inventory have a pure set of genetic traits. So we just need to find which one is better than the others, and this just takes a lot of reading here. This one has both tolerances for humidity and the temperature. It's somewhat willing to work all the time. It does no effects. And it has a shortened lifespan. Let's see if we can find, hopefully one of them says shortest. Okay, this one says shortest. This is better for breeding. They die off faster. I could care less that the tolerances aren't correct. Let's just spin this one around. It was the second one, right? Yes, okay. Sometimes doing the slash item in hand, I forget which one is actively selected. Because the text box with NEI covers it up. And rather than closing NEI like I just did there a couple times, I just close my inventory and look, see which one the mouse is on. Okay, we're gonna hold on to these Majestics, but I need the rest of my inventory. And every time I open this, I can hear my fan get louder. This filing cabinet is inefficiently coded, chat. But it also is holding, like, I don't know, a couple thousand bees. There's no telling what's in there. It's very compact, let's say. Alright. Cultivated, what were we doing with you? I have forgotten. I've slept? Let's see, it's a pure cultivated, so it's not any type of, well, let's also check the princess to make sure we want crossbreeding here. Yeah, it's pure, okay. Shortest, maximums. It's tolerant, it's willing to work. Flowers rock, slower. Okay, I think this is exactly the same as what I have going around in a cycle here. Let's check this one. Slowest, shortest. Yeah, I think so. No effect. Okay, for some reason this one also has glacial on it, so it's better if we just use the one that we have from our, I think I was trying to reset this one or something back to the pure. Water bees, what are we doing with you? Are you a crossbreed? This is why I should put signs on each and every single one of these, so I can remember all the little Gamba games that we're playing simultaneously in each individual apiary or bee house. If it's a bee house, I can pretty much assume that I'm going for a species. but they work slower. So sometimes I use the apiaries for the same. But that's like the only reason I use a bee house. So I'm trying to roll just the traits without a mutation. Which is some guarantee that there's probably a species conflict in the breeding tree. Okay, this one has a shorter lifespan, but not shortest. I was probably trying to splice on the cultivated genes onto this. But it has a conflict, doesn't it? Let me see. Because if I use cultivated... Ah, no, okay, cultivated is just an output that can happen if we breed it with common, but we could breed it with cultivated to fix its traits. And I think that's what we need to do here. Water plus our good cultivated worker. Go in a circle, please. Do the thing. Again, I'm holding on to all these majestics until we get a guarantee. I can put those into our, what is essentially our recycling bin. At some point, we'll go through and we'll get data out of those. Where's I storing? I guess here, but I don't know where the honeydew is going. We'll just put it in here with the combs. Yoink. Okay. Here's common plus cultivated, so, but it's in a bee house, so I'm going for some kind of trait thing here. That is not a shortest lifespan. Yeah, that's quite bad. Let's just run this around with a cultivated. I'm probably trying to improve the commons because they're still used. Let's see how many different things we have to breed with them. Is it just... We've already gotten cultivated. We've already gotten noble, diligent. Okay, tricky's not until much later. Poultry, beefy, porcine, red. I think I wanted this one because we're going for magenta. Yeah, we need red. So I'm trying to make the common a little better before I start breeding the red dren. We have some goals. They're pinned over here on the left. The long-term goal is to get to alvearies. But in the more short term, if we could get some better biome dependencies back and forth. And also longer lifespan will come next for a better worker. And let's pin the next thing in the quest book here too. Oh, actually, Unweary's already on the list. Imperial bees. Optional task to pick up pure majestics. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we didn't have a pure majestic drone in our inventory when we hit that quest. Otherwise, this would also say complete. That just confirms all those scans we were doing manually. Imperial. We bookmark it from here. Can actually tell us what these things are made out of. Same for you. We'll have you towards the bottom. Weary. Industrious. Maybe we'll do it like this. And then clay. I need industrious plus diligent. Clay unlocks quite a few bee breeds too. And we're not currently dealing with that. I'm not making soft mallets or buckets or freshwater. Okay. Much cleaner. There's our goals. Okay. So we must first get industrious before we can head into clay. We need lapis before we can hit sapphire. I'm not even sure we want this one. I don't remember why I bookmarked a sapphire. Let me see what it produces. fragments. Okay, which can make dust, which we can... Ah, aluminosilicate wool. There's a few ways we can get this, right? I think all of them involve some kind of gem dust. Let's see, ruby, sapphire, Cernus quartz. I'm thinking about the EDF in the future. Yeah, all these involve some kind of gem. We use this to make, as an alternate, like recipe, to make the copper nickel coils. Oh, and I just realized I had my full screen settings still enabled. The video settings. We can go do the GUI scale down a bit. Go for 3. I'm playing in windowed mode at the moment, so if that scrunches things too much for you, chat, let me know. I can go back up to 4, but I like when the recipe trees show me like 2 per page. This seems acceptable to me. Okay. So is there any way to get the micas without what we were doing? I think the answer is no, because like mica dust is basically impossible on our skyblock. And that's why we have to go the alternate. Oh, there is a mica comb. Hold on, what do you take to breed? Requires copper nickel coil block as foundation. Interesting. That would cut down on the number that we would have to produce of the other silica wool stuff, but we'd also need a silicon sky stones required. I don't even know how we would do that. And all the other bees that are on this, yeah, that's just so far off, I don't even want to look. Okay. So that's why we have the sapphire bookmarked. I think it was just one of the ones that I looked at and was like, okay, I can get to this one, because we're going to get Imperials. We're going to get Industrious. We're going to get Unweary. And then this is just like Rocky somewhere farther down. Yeah, Rocky plus Diligent. Okay, so this is another little Gamba game that we could be rolling. We'll put the longer term goals further down and the ones that we have now closer up to the top. That doesn't make much sense because the order that I add them in is opposite. Yeah, let's change that. Well, that requires Industrious. It's got to go above Industrious, and yeah, we can roll for these 2. No, really these 3. That's going to be quite a bit. So we're gonna need some more pristines, I think, to roll so many simultaneously. I've had terrible luck, chat. I opened up 3 or 4 of those stone hives yesterday, like in a row. These rocky ones. And I didn't get any princesses. And I only got 1 drone. I didn't even know you could, like, get nothing out of them. But apparently that's possible. So we're gonna go to XA, who has the good luck. We can open these 4 all at once here. Where is XA at the moment? There's XA. I require your good luck. Nope. No good luck for us. Okay. XA's onto something. Maybe there's a way that I could get fortune onto the tool. What are we doing here? Oh, we're looking for enchantments. Oh, this is clever. I think inventory is getting sorted, chat. We can change icons on these things too, right? Tab icon. What do? Do we take one of these and then click there? Beautiful. Okay, two princesses. Oh. Me too. 4, huh? Wow. Jeez. We are not getting good luck with the bees now. Like, I started off with really great luck. Possibly even getting an extra princess from something. We couldn't figure out where it came from. Actually, went around and counted the number of, like, reward coins we had. And we have no idea where it came from. But now, we're getting gypped, so, yeah. Works out. Okay, these two have to be fixed first. So we grab a couple dozen of these. And we're going to put them into a loop. Oh, like, yeah, say here. That'll take care of that one. And then we can do another one. What do we have enough of? I think we have enough diligence to last us for a while. Oh, yeah. I'd say that's enough. I don't even want them to clog up my inventory. But we don't want them to clog up that chest either. Or that one. We'll clog up this one. Okay. So U plus U equals... Eventually we get a nice little cultivate. And whatever drones pop up here that don't stack, we just put them away. It's okay, chat. Let's actually send a message in Axie's chat here in a way. All that good luck must have went to the must have been used in getting the Alright, we need this one to live out its days. Do I have an empty one? Yeah, sure, you can work. It's not daytime. Oh, our diligence don't have the nighttime trait yet. Oops. I haven't improved all these little drones that are growing around the loop yet. It's just the cultivated ones and the wintry, I think. That's all I've done so far. I want to check. Oh, you're taking so long in the bee house. Goodness. Do we have speed or something? We do. Speed 3 for 3 minutes. Can I not? Where's our bucket? I left a bucket over here somewhere. Yeah. How about no? I'm used to the way the FOB was. One day you'll understand the bees, but that's not today. Okay. It is not to be. Ha 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 ha. Oh. These puns just need to buzz on out of here, huh? My wife is actually sighing. I can hear from the other room. Okay. So this rocky one here, did it get the good traits? I should put them in hand. It has a slightly shortest, okay. I think we could combine that together with the princess that we have. Might be okay. Let's just make sure that they don't breed with cultivated. They don't. They just create cultivated. They don't breed with. Okay, that's good. Bee house works. Sorry, no, apiary. Oh, this one finished its conversion process. And we know that we don't need these drones. Still holding on to the Majestics. Maybe they can hang out up here. Oh, our ignoble meadows also finally died off. Where am I gonna stash? This chest is gonna fill up. We already have some in here, huh? Yeah, okay. That is enough pure meadows to keep. The rest can go fly away. I think we have enough of these to last a little while too. So we have like 2 of these looping apiaries that are open to us at the moment. This one ran out of space to output its things. Remember, this one was available, so let's put him... Let's not get him confused. Go there. Unbelievable. It'll be unbelievable if we can actually get to alvearies today.
Are you sure you can feed you today?
Yes, please. That was actually one of my chatters here saying that. That one's not even my fault. Uh-huh. One of these days I need to add a webcam for you chat so you can see when I have little side chats with my wife. I say to say hi to you. Hi. She says hi, people. Oh, you hear it too? Okay, good. Yeah, the microphone picks up pretty much the entire apartment if there's audible voice. It's facing in the direction of the microphone. It does not pick up TV though, oddly enough, even if people are speaking on there. I have claimed the ones I need to claim there. Okay, so for unweary, diligent plus cultivated, and well, we just had that cultivated. I'll check this one in a moment. We're gonna add the cultivated in, plus diligent, which is, yep, here. Boink. And let's leave a few extras in there. Just so we can show that's what's happening here. There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. Okay. Was I doing a wintry one with here? Because I noticed we had the winter cone that I plucked up out of there. No, this is pure cultivated. It's got slowest and shortest, max, tolerance on both, true, both. We're aiming for both 3 today on both of these if we can get the colored bees. We're going to try to keep all the trues that we can. And the rock flower is not a bad thing. Cobblestone's easy to add, no effect. Okay, so this is just like basically... it's been reset. It matches this one already. So, did these have any kind of cross in them? Oh yeah, here we have a wintry. With good statistics on it, okay. Let's spin that one around then. Yeah, the one I'm holding. And what were we doing here? There's 2 different princesses that lived their lives out. I guess that one matches. But for the diligent, what have we here? Only a high fertility. And like really the other stats are quite terrible. Okay, that's quite bad. We have a better diligent. Oh. These are the diligence. And they are bad. Because that's stacked. Yeah, they're just, like, really bad. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have started the breeding there yet, but, we'll try to improve it. Let's see. Where do we want to do improvement apiaries? Maybe we can do those over here? Like here, I'm just going to be trying to improve. Over here, maybe I'm trying to... trying to fix species inside of bee houses? Yeah, I think that sounds about right. And here I like to roll the Gamba Gotcha games. Yeah. Sometimes species can also be fixed inside of these. Okay, so how about you get fixed with the cultivated? Yeah, and then I want to make sure you are stacking, so go live another life. It's fine. And we don't need the other ones. Goodbye. Okay, which ones are not busy? You are not busy. I think we're just fixing this one. Gamba game over here. Good. You are also a fixer. Alright, I think we spend more time fixing the bees than we do actually run the Gamba games, I'm beginning to realize. Let's get some signs. I don't have any. Alright. Well, where's my signs? And hopefully we can make them fancy now. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, so I take slabs, I surround them with sticks. If our slabs are still here... Yeah. And then I saw lots of wood up here. It'll be fine if a couple stacks go missing. Just fine. Now let's leave those in here. Okay. So, we want fancy spruce signs. Recursively bookmark, please. No, don't craft the paper. And I guess don't craft those either. We're gonna have to manually make our signs here, huh? What I wanted was for it to do this and this for me. Okay. Now take 2 after we unfavorite paper. Recursively craft, please. Okay, that's better. Well, it'll even do the slabs if we don't have them, but you know, that's fine. We brought them with us. Okay. So I'm missing paper and oak signs. Cutting machine with oak slabs. Does it have to be oak? Can we make like a spruce sign? And the question is like, will that work with... Let's see, this one says oak sign here. or sign wood, but it's not like scrolling through them like it usually does. We're gonna try making a spruce one to see if it works. So cutting machine with slabs. Yeah. Let's see if we have a cutting machine set up. And I think it's this one. Aha! Found. And there's no item auto output stuff going on here. That's okay. We'll just take our items with us when we're done. So these get combined with sticks? Yeah, in the assembler. That is not where it was meant to look. This one. Okay, that is 16 and 16. This is our only one. Okay. I'll put the chest in here. Oh, it's so cool that we can run multiple things at the same time. It's so good. Alright, now I need to go find paper, and then we just do a bunch of handcrafting. Signs only stack to 15, apparently. I don't know. It stopped there. So paper. T-Surge, yep. Automatically getting this from the mob farm. Plenty of paper. Maybe we bring a couple more for the Thaumcraft research. There's still a lot of research to do in the Thaumonomicon. Oh, there were a couple stacks here. XA and I both run through them though, so... do the fancy thing. Missing... Okay, it doesn't think we have the signs. Can I craft other things in this chain if I remove this? Okay, and now... like spruce fancy sign, does it really have to be oak? It really does. So I just made a bunch of spruce signs that are useless. Okay, well, they're not entirely useless. I mean, we can still just use these. I wanted the ones that I can edit, that are more readable. Because this is dark background with black text, and it's like, yeah, real great. Be fixing. This is like the Gamba Gachas. And this is also, species fixing. Well, avoid genetic mutations. Yeah. That works for me. It could have been better, but apparently oak signs don't count. Oak signs are the only ones. Okay. Two more drones to dispatch. Now, which ones are busy? It's not you. Okay. Okay, you're starting to get fixed, but we're not avoiding genetic mutations, we're just fixing the bee. Round you go. So maybe this one is fixing the traits. Trait upgrading. That's what we can call it. It's also like a princess conversion. Trait upgrading and princess conversion. This is the one that takes the most time to read. So every time I come over here, it takes longer. These ones we can just worry about the species. These ones are also a species search, but like we're crossbreeding intentionally. Yeah. And I think our crossbreeds need more apiaries. Yeah, and let's check. Is this one the rainforest? It is. All right, we don't want it there. We want it in a normal biome. Rainforest has a like a weird jagged line through here. Yeah, is this also shield? Okay, that works then. Just this one is backwards. I'll fix that for you, chat. And that one has a yellow X, so there we go. Which way do we have to place? Like that. Okay. Oh, there's one over here like that too. The one with the sign on top of it. I wonder if that breaks the sign. Oh, it does. Darn it. Okay, get back to work. And here's a few of you in there. This is genetic. Now, mutation avoid. Fix species. That can be used for traits too. Okay. What does this be? Flash item in hand. It is partly diligent and cultivated. So I think this might have been one of our we're trying to fix the diligent bee traits. So I think we're gonna have to combine it with another cultivated. Oh, that one is fixed now. It went around again. It's done. We've seen it produce those 4 same drones twice. We can use it for gambling games. What are one of the gambling games that we're going for? Well, diligent plus cultivated, also diligent plus rocky. So one of our rocky drones. Can't remember if these are any good or not. Let's see, we have... yeah, it doesn't have the shortest lifespan, so that's not the best for breeding, but at least it has some tolerances. Okay. We need some more gamble games going on. But 2 of our rocky princesses are slowly converting into cultivated. Which, oh, we did those in the automated things. Right. Are they done? No, they've lived what looks like 1 life, and that's it. Unfortunate. And we have some extra wood on our hotbar that can go. Okay. Now what? Well, while we wait on bees, have some lifetimes to live. Oh, we have another fix here that we're doing. The tropical. We're trying to make this one come out of its biome. But why? Let's focus on the why. It's not because it makes common. Was it because of exotic? I mean, none of these are actually bookmarked for us at the moment. So why did I care? Was it the brown? No, that doesn't lead to another kind of colored bee. I don't think any of these were important for us right away. So we're gonna put them into the, like, I'll get to this later at some point stack. There's also two that are ignoble, so that's not the best. We ignore those for now. And I'm just gonna go ahead and break these hives. We get them back, use them in other spots. We were doing stuff with the wintry bees here too. Yeah, this has part wintry on it. Speed slowest, shortest. And sometimes I have to go to a specific biome to mess with the bees. Because, well, they're picky. Chat, without the tolerances up higher, which is why I want to get to the colored ones, and get their specific gene off of them. It's going to take a bit. Yeah, we need red and we need white. Let's common plus diligent. Okay, this is one of the ones that I should be rolling, but we don't have a good common yet. Or diligent. Okay. What does diligent combine with? Wintry is on the list, unfortunately. Okay. Diligent can also combine with cultivated, right? It can, and that makes unweary. So if I want to fix these traits without a species thing happening to it, I would need to put the diligent together with cultivated inside of beehive over here. Bee house. Okay, I just have these 13 diligents on me. Yeah, so in here you go. Where's my signs? There they are. So let's see. This one is I'm trying to get better diligent. Without turning it into unweary, which we also want. But we're doing that roll over here. Compartmentalizing, folks, because we need the diligence for other things. And what happened here with this water bee? And why do I have water? Ah, right, Sapphire is on our goals, so yeah, we're just trying to make it better. And it happens to be close enough to the lily pad that's not moving, so yeah, this one's just special. Be special. You get special treatment. Shortest lifespan, maximum fertility. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, in you go. Live out your life. All right, pristines, are you ready yet? No. No, okay. They take so long at first until that shortest lifespan trait works onto them. Actually, let me double check. We did put shortest onto our cultivated drone stack, right? Okay, good. Good. Confirmed. It's there. So we don't need multiple of these ignobles, right? We could use them temporarily to help get us to some species. They're really terrible, tolerance-wise, huh? I don't think I'm going to be able to use that one outside the biome it's currently in. This pristine one, though. Okay, yeah, that's much better. It's still missing some trues, so it's not going to be producing stacking drones, but it has been for a little while. That's odd. Oh, these match with that ignoble princess. That's why, okay. These match with that one. And I know I said we were going to ignore this bee earlier, but I wanted to see if I could use those ignoble princesses. And the answer was basically like, nope, they weren't quite ready. Tolerance both up. Not so good. Maximum and shorter with shortest. This is, yeah, slightly worse because that's not the dominant one. All right, so you with you. Not so much for not having these put there. We are paying attention to them after all. Don't need these. Go in the recycling. All right, what's done over here? Not you. You don't have a queen. I'm gonna break the ones that don't have a queen. Too visually distracting. But not the ones that have our signs. Those can stay. Yeah, let's see over here. We were playing Gamba, so what did we get? We have cultivated with rock. Cultivated with rock. Same. Same. And same. So it didn't work. So we can put back in here. Cultivated with our good drone. And that secondary rock attribute on the princess might again roll the Gamba game for us. We'll see. But the rock drones, I don't want to use those because they're pretty sure they're worse. Goodbye, drones. Alright, we need another Gamba game going on here, but I need another princess. Yeah, they're really just all ignoble, though. What about one of these wintry ones? Like this guy. What are your stats? Will you survive outside the biome? I don't think you will, because your tolerance is both 1, not both 3. We will try. And I have to first, what, convert this? Yeah, because Wintry's not on our list over here. I need it to be like a common. Or a diligent or cultivated. Well, we have a bunch of... Hold on. We have a spot here. Let's see. Does that work? No, it's too hot for you. Okay. It's too hot. So this one has to be done over here. No. What was going on here? Here's another pristine princess. Cultivated, slowest, shortest, max. This seems like it was a conversion that needed to move over to this biome. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Well, we know where we can do conversions that are plentiful. Yep, there it goes. It's off to work. We did end up getting the pure majestic, so now I don't need these. Good. What else is going on over here? You're empty, you're empty. You have something. You are part wintry. No effects. Okay, what about you? Are you part wintry? No, you're pure cultivated. So I don't think I want to mess with the wintry ones because of that biome dependency, and we don't have the both threes yet. So let's just convert this into cultivated also. Did we have a fourth one over here? We do. Yeah, queen, it's okay if we pull you out and let you live out a life over here and get your fourth drone stacking. This is just upgrading and princess conversion. Yep, okay. We could leave a few of these cultivateds in each one of these. These could become little loops. In fact, we could just extend what's going on here. Hold, please. Let's grab a wrench. Let's grab chest. Getting the necessary things lined up again. Okay. Oh, some of them are going to have to be trapped, right? Which is why we have the chisel. Go trap chest here. Normal chest there. Thank you here. Oh, it's pancakes, chat. Mmm. Pancakes. Okay. Yeah, so that was a normal chest, so trap chest nope. Like this. How far do I want to go? I mean, the bed's there. Not sure. They are tasty. It's one of our own recipes, too. Yep. I'm just gonna do it like that. The bed might have to move. Just a smidge. Or do I want to go the other direction so I don't have to move the bed? Well, the other direction is, I'm expanding too much towards machines here, aren't I? Hold on. Let's use our corner a little bit more wisely. Problem is biomes. It's the shield biome. Now, see, this is rainforest here. Maple woods here. That's too cold. Here I have more shield. I could do some more here. I like that idea. We can move this out of the way. We'll put it, say here. No. Say here. Ding ding! Alright. Electrum item pipes. Coming up first. So I don't have to build 3 of these, and then we're gonna have to get more item pipes. Yep, that's not bad. All these have to be opened. We'll have 3 apiaries. We'll have hoppers. And chest, trapped chest. Yeah, sure. Works for me. Back to a normal chest. Put back our extras. Until we make more electromitum pipes. That's what that is. And I did make the field kit, chat. I tried it out. It was bad. Like, it's actually worse than the JSON, I think. You can put the bee in. It takes a moment. You have to actually wait. And then... ta-da! So there's that waiting time. And then you can't see anything, right? No, you have to mouse over each one of these individually, and it only shows you 1/2 of the trait. Like, it's like just the dominant or just the recessive or something like that. It's bad. But it does scan the bee to where you can, like, hold shift over it and see half the traits, in a way. Like you normally wouldn't. So I can use this to, like, mark stacks of drones or something if I want to, but then they don't stack with the unscanned ones, and yeah. I'm not using it. Objectively, I find it worse. So instead we just have to remember what we were doing at each one with signs and notes for ourselves, and here's our majestics. We were trying to roll pure majestic. And it seems we have done so. Good. So this has maximum with shortest. I mostly care about the lifespan first. If we can get double shortest, oh, that would be huge. Do you have double shortest? No, none of you do. Okay, you're majestic cultivated as well, so we don't want that. So the first one was our best bet, but now that it's purely majestic, it does not need to go into a bee house. It can go into an apiary. We have, no, I used up our spare apiaries, so we have what we have over here. Majestic plus majestic, that's fine. Are we princess fixing over here? Did I just break the rule of the sign? Hold on, well, I don't want to put it in one of these automated apiaries. We have some empty apiaries here too. Let's take that one. I can put that down here. And then let this live out its days in peace. And I need more of the cultivated drones over here. Okay, you are ready for more breeding. Nice. I'll just put those drones there. Oh, nope, get back to work. So we have more than one in there, okay. I need more of these. Can we get even more? There we go. Half of you there. I don't know what state you're in. Right there. Okay. Now, a couple of these, let's take them with us. Like maybe that rocky one. I want 3 to match over here. We're gonna put a stack of drones. Around you go. You get a stack. And you get a stack. Everybody gets a stack. Yay. Okay. Those should become normal later. So this is like a princess breeding setup. Princess conversion. If we didn't have to like reuse so many different apiaries and different biomes or something, we can have at some point like dedicated apiaries for doing this work, but we don't have good frames or good technology yet, so this is where we're at. These are just breeding a bunch of nobles, and oh, we do have commons. Are they not good? Is that why I've not been seeing them in other hives? Yeah, they are not. They're just normals. Okay, so I would like to improve these without messing with their stats, so better common. We will try to go for in this bee house here. I'll take the queen. Let it live out its life, and then we're going to combine it with our much better cultivateds. It should not combine into a new species. Despite that being one of the things on the list, I think. Common plus cultivated. Yeah, it could make diligent, but we'll just reset it and get a better common that way. It's bee house. Oh, we were also doing that here too. Okay, so there's 2 rolls of that going on. That'll make that happen faster. I don't know that we need double rolls on it, but I'm not gonna take it out now that I put that in there. Let's put some of these away. All right, constant inventory battle. These are also doing conversions. Is it all 3 of them? Okay, one is missing here. Oh, it just came around through the pipes again. Okay, good. And we have a bunch of drones. All right, that is... I'm just gonna go hang out up here. Make room. I see our bees are still not stacking to 4s, so these are going around again. Okay, Gamba games. It's done? 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 No, but we have room for 1. A princess I need, though. There's like too many in the one next to it. It's a little bit imbalanced. There we go. Yeah, that's empty. It's empty. All right. And these were also going to be princess conversion things, but we've basically automated that, so we don't have to sit here and stare at them. Okay, now, do I still need these? No, we got better tropicals, then we're not dealing with the wintries. The ancients I'm leaving in there. That was an in-progress one. We could have stashed diligence in here earlier, but we didn't. And right, these 3 pristines are locked out until we get better tech. You know what I can do while I wait, chat? I can eat my pancakes. That sounds better. Let me eat some pancakes. While they're still hot. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're basically waiting for a princess to convert to play more Game Boy games. It'll be one of these three or one of these three. And we won't know they're ready until we start seeing like drones stacking up faster. Their shortest lifespans. These are all still spinning around. That one's at 98%, and it's still got a little while to go though. That percentage bar at the top's not entirely accurate. Oh, well this time it was. That orange bar disappeared a lot faster than I thought it would. Okay. This should be pure majestic on all of these, but we were just trying to get a better one. Shortest, maximum. It's tolerant, it's got trees. More trees. Rock, okay. It doesn't match on the flowering, so that's not going to stack yet. We'll go for the flowering slowest on the drones. So I'm looking for something that says slowest twice, or, well, that says slower twice. It's not terrible. But it would be nice if they didn't spread around flowers like rapid fire. Okay, but the other stats are also important. And we'll get a higher speed eventually later on these two. So far, we've not made a single production hive yet. It's coming. But they are otherwise looking okay. This one also says flowers vanilla, so I'm inclined not to use it. Yeah, this has the same flowers, the same tolerances. Yeah, this is better. Okay. Third slot. Let's hope that that produces a bee that stacks. You know what? Kind of a backup. We're working on that one. We might need those choices again. This one's almost done too. This is one of our species gambles. Or only one happening really at the moment, actually. Do we get unweary? Is that even what we're going for here? We're trying to combine it with Rocky. Rocky plus cultivated equals what? I forgot, Chad. Too many bees to memorize. Rocky plus cultivated equals nothing. Why am I rolling this? I'm supposed to do Rocky plus diligent. Did our diligent combine? It must have. We must have, like, produced a common or something in the traits and then screwed this up. Alright, so we need to convert this back into a cultivated also. Let's put it in here. You go around again too, and you go around. Ah, here, we have one that's ready. Alright, the rest of you drones, you're coming with me. They're all empty now. Goodbye. The more I put in here, the louder my fan gets on my PC every time I open that. I'm starting to get concerned. Is it gonna melt the processor? How many bees does it take to melt a processor? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Well. So now we have a cultivated. I want to add diligent. Didn't we have stacks of diligent bees? Yeah, they're there. Let's put a reminder in there. Cultivated plus diligent. Goodness. Gotta roll the dice correctly. And then you're just special, little water bee. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay, the common finished rolling. Is it better? Let's find out. Yeah, it's partly the shortest lifespan. It's got no effects. That's good. Okay, I'm inclined to use this one. Common plus common. I didn't check the princess, so yeah, we'll let it spin around once again in the bee house. Because it could be part cultivated and we don't want to produce a new species. We're trying to make the common better. Yeah, so that's 2 rolls of better common happening. 0 gambit, well, 1 gambit game. I want there to be 2 or 3 gambit games going on though. So could we combine like common plus diligent already and maybe get red? Or how about noble plus majestic? I remember our noble bees are also quite bad. Like, let's take a peek. Like, they're like really super basic. Whoa, hold on. No, this is actually not bad. Yeah, shortest, maximum, they're tolerant. They don't handle rain or caves or stuff like that yet, but okay. Why do they have the glacial effect? That's so random. The nobles don't start with that, do they? Let's find a pure noble. Noble B over here. And if we hit usages on this, we can go to the genetic tab to see what it begins with. I'm just curious. Effect. That's the territory effect. Yeah, it has no effect, so we must have somehow used icy or like the wintry bees to get to our noble to help improve it. And somehow kept the glacial effect. Oops. So that won't affect the breeding. Let's convert. Ooh, shiny armor. Aren't we already wearing shiny armor? Must have been handcrafted by XA. Okay, I'm gonna put nobles here, so if we get another princess, I would like to convert it to noble. Well, let's play a gamble game. Do we get a princess out of this rock hive, chat? Earlier, you know, we opened 4 with XA's help and we only got 2. Yay! Okay, so we did get 1. We can let this spin over here. I think we need to just build more spinning things because these are all just us looping them in a circle. And we could have room for... yeah, maybe 2 more over here. 2 more over here, you know, something, I don't know. We could make these 5 long. How many electrum item pipes would that be? That would be... oh, we have 1 already. Let's make some electrum. In the extruder. Oh, it's so mean. Okay. We're gonna have to make it by hand with these little plates. Oh, but at least the ratio is the same. I think we just combine gold and silver for electrum. In fact, I'm so confident on that, I'm not gonna look through the tabs. Let's just go find gold. Let's find silver. Silver might be annoying. Hold on. Do I have to get XP dust for silver? I don't actually know where we get silver from. Card to grind. Do we have any? Okay. There are some silver ingots. We must have got it from Peck Trading. Ah! Goody, there's also already some electrum. So we could take these. I want a number that's divisible by 6. Run them through the bending machine, which looks like a flat line, right? I don't see one that matches a flat line. Is it? No, that's a fluid solidifier. Alright, one of these I would think is the bending machine. Yeah, it has a flat line in the middle. Oh, I'm just not seeing it. Does that mean that the front face of that machine is facing a different direction? Let's find out. I need the wrench. Not the chisel. The wrench, I said. The wrench. Mouse hand, you have one job. Okay, so let's see if I shift right click here. Okay, that should have put the front... They're all facing the right way. Huh. It's weird, the line's just not there like it is on the texture. Here. With the little animation. Maybe that's just only when it's doing something. Ah, that's when the line appears. Okay. So we gotta remember it looks like bubbles otherwise. I guess it's like rollers that are flattening the middle. That kind of makes a little bit of sense. Alright. Electrum item pipes are basically, they're on their way. And bronze plates are going into here, by the looks of things. Alright. Put my tools back away. Till we get more beekeeper coins. We're not buying more hives. And I have one random rocky drone. Goodbye. One old rocket top. Rocket top 10, I see. Okay, majestic. Are you as majestic as the song I was just referencing? I haven't heard that song in ages, Chad. You can almost hear that everywhere you go in Tennessee. You go to a place that's touristy enough. Very popular. But if you avoid those touristy places, you pretty much never hear the song out in the wild. And let me tell you, those places are real easy to avoid while you live in Germany. There is no Tennessee here. Shortest and maximum, this is good. Shrooms. Tolerant. Yeah, rock flowers, slowest flowering. Okay, so what we're aiming for is fixing the flowering attribute. What did the princess get born with? Slower, slower. Okay, so we need to use the slower, slower drone that we got. And then that should produce stacking drones, I think. Yeah, we don't need these chances again. This time we checked the princess to see what would happen. How's our lunch looking? Lunch is fine. Okay. I'm just waiting on bees then. These all say new queen. Okay. What happened here? I see some unweary. Did you also roll unweary? No, you're like part cultivated, part diligent. We're gonna have to be careful here too, chat. Diligent plus unweary equals industrious. Which we want those, but like we also want Unweary for these other. I could just reproduce Unweary again later, couldn't I? It's gonna annoy me though if I get yeah, bees are what we're doing. Because, you know, this is our chore to do. If you want to see the more interesting tidbits, you'll have to check out Axe's viewpoint. He's over there actually like progressing machines and power and stuff. But for us on the Garden of Grind, the bees are such a huge thing that despite the technology that we lack, like the later things that you get that help improve the bee stuff, yeah. You'll be here? Okay. It's because we play Karma, right?
Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma,
there we go.
never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. It's karma. It's okay to hurt your voice.
Wow, this one will pure on weary. That's so great. So I think what we'll do is I'll fix this cultivated in like one of these hives over here. And then we'll start combining with the unwearies in a one of these bee houses.
Z.
Buzz. Yes, the randomized TTS voices are back, chat. I would make them cost like a super cheap amount, but I'm worried that if they were cheap, the random people that come onto the channel would spend their points immediately on it and type something really stupid. Don't get us banned. Oh Lord. These little bees are babies. Stop. Cat is snoring so hard. You can hear it from a long distance away then, I imagine. It's Karma again. You know what, I want some more music. Let's let it randomly shuffle into something. Oh yeah, sure, Good Times by Toby. Sounds good. My cats also do this sometimes. Yeah, between the 3 of them, it's almost guaranteed that at least one of them is snoring at some point during the week. Alright, these do not combine with cultivated, so I can continue using the cultivated to improve them. We were trying to get a better water bee here. Is this still part water on the princess? It is. Good. And here was the only, like, water drone. Alright, sure. I think we need one more roll with one of our good cultivated drones. Oh, right, the ones that are stacked at 24 in our inventory. So that might convert this into like a pure cultivated princess. However, it will start working in the daytime and the yeah. We're shipping that one back. And then we'll start with this water drone that we have here. Are any of you ready? No, doesn't look that way. Here we have an unweary, somehow. What? Is this the one that we were fixing? Like, we have this here too. What? Huh? How do we get an unweary? Imperial Industrial, hopefully today, gems. We've got them bookmarked over here. I'm trying. We just got the unwearies. Noble and Majestic will roll next when I get a spare Pristine to put into... Oh, we already, yeah, we're trying to convert this one into a Noble. You know what we could do? I could take this one out. And put this one in. And then we'll have that noble princess that we can start combining with the Majestics to get Imperial. Song's a little loud. Let me turn down some. Just like, I wanted it in the background. There we go. Might need to put a volume equalizer on our music player. Huh, I did not know this piece of poetry. I too like poetry. How doth the little busy bee improve each shining hour, and gather honey all the day from every opening flower? How doth the little busy bee? By Isaac Watts. Oh, I don't know. Let me check. Why did it break? I'll repeat it for you. Hold on. Well, the program said that it did. Was it because music was playing too? Let me pause the music. What if I copy this and paste it into TTS? Is it just not... What? It's literally not playing for me either. And the program got it again, a second time. Okay. One more time. I'll just put it into the festival program myself. So festival wants me to do... Right. A moment, please. I have to remember how it did it. RG rip grep for festival in my bot code. Where's that command? Yeah, it's festival with a batch. The random voice that it's selected for you earlier. I printed this out in case there was ever any bugs with it. Using random voice CMU. Okay. It puts voice inside a parenthesis with an underscore. And then it has it's a separate. Next time this command will be much faster for me. Do the
How
thing
doth
fast.
the little busy bee improve each shining hour, and gather honey all the day from every opening flower? How doth the little busy bee? Isaac Watts.
There we go. Had to handle that one manually. That was the same command the bot would have executed, but for some reason it didn't make any noise from the bot. Let me just see if it's completely borked. Does it only handle the first one? Here is a second.
Here is a second one.
Look, it's working now. I didn't stop or start the program. It's still running the same instance of the bot. It just... Alright, there's a couple bees that got into it, as you said. Couple bugs. Character limits. I don't know. 'Cause the output I get from my program. Hold on, I think I can share this window. Let me switch this window.
Buzz, 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 this is the song of the bee. His legs are of yellow, a jolly good fellow, and yet a great worker. Is he Marion Douglas?
That's great. Yeah, so let's see. If I open selector, we're gonna switch window here over to Tmux. Where's my Tmux window? Tmux, where are you? This one. Okay. So the output I get from the program is it prints off like the message that y'all send, an event that it captured, and some of the stuff about it. So I can see the input, but sometimes it's selecting using a random voice that's blank. Like this line here, using random voice, and then like what? It didn't select anything, but sometimes it selects one. But even if it does select one, sometimes it doesn't play. And it's not supposed to select blank ones, I'm pretty sure in the code. If we look for the one that has voice underscore. This is in the main Go file, huh? Is this the one that gets the voices? Yeah, festival voices string here. Let's search for that. It does a listing on the folder. Splits on new lines. Oh, I don't think I'm listing one per line here. Let me add this -1, comma, and recompile the program real quick. Imagine running LS. Yeah, easier than like looking up the documentation on Go on how to list files in a directory. I was already executing commands because I had to run the festival command. So I was like, oh, I'll just copy that into this, I'll just ls a directory. That's exactly what happened there. It was just me being lazy. When I wrote this code by hand, before AIs were really popular. Because this code's probably, I don't know, like 2-ish, 3-ish years old. Something like that. Anyways, that's running again. And then we switch our window back over to GregTech. Sometimes we do code here on stream chat. Sometimes. But not often. If it ain't broke, we're not gonna fix it. But it was... Whoa! Did y'all see that guy? I think we're going crazy. I swear I saw Steve standing over here. Just around the corner. I know our Thaumcraft warp's at 23. 23. It's up here. Like when the numbers are displayed. Upper left. Alright. So after that code destruction, I forgot entirely which bee we were messing with. I think I just picked up this Unweary out of, one of these random hives here. And I wasn't expecting to find Unweary over here, so what is in our hand? In our hand exists... let's see, it's Unweary cultivated. Oh, it has a normal speed.
Oh,
I'd
mother
like to
dear,
keep that.
pray tell me where the bees in winter stay. The flowers are gone they feed upon, so sweet in Summers day.
James, let me just give you a refund there, rather than me run that one by hand again. Oh wait, no, they bypassed the thing now. Come on, are you kidding me? I can't give refunds because I didn't put those in the reward queue anymore. What was that last word? Summer's day? I don't know. What? It's summer day. Yeah, it's a random voice each time, so... I don't know, chat. I didn't actually, like, escape quotation marks and stuff appropriately, did I? maybe it broke something. Let's we'll just repeat this one. Man, it really doesn't want to work every time.
Greg B. Greg.
That one worked. And then I want to copy just that Summer's Day part. Sometimes the code is more entertaining than the Greg. Is it only reading every other message? Okay, that's 2 in a row that it failed. How about a third? Alright, we broke the bot, chat. It's just broke. Yeah, again, it got 3 random voices that don't work. A mod pack named GregTech. I would play it. And GregTech needs to come with that JQ formatter here for the /item in hand, please. And like the grep stuff. Build brag expression machines to filter needed ores and items. There's a little bit of a globbing system here in this GTNH mod pack. When you get to the ore dict filters. I'm curious what this will print if I run this command. It is getting 1 blank voice. Can I just, like, trim out? Is there... I need to go filter. Go filter from list if equal. Alright, I'll be more specific. Go remove empty string from list. Can string split ignore empty tokens? Okay, that was way more complicated than I want from Stack Overflow. Nope. Yeah, we could also not do LS. Go remove Matching elements from list. Remove element by value. Finally, I found the correct Stack Overflow. I scroll to the first answer. This is a map. Are you kidding me? All right. Do they really not have like a built-in like filter remove function that builds an entirely new list? Really? Wow. Okay, it's actually quite complicated. I'm not writing this in the middle of the stream. The bot is what it is at the moment. One of them doesn't play a noise. How about I just trim off the last thing from the slice? Oh, there's the solution. Hold on. Can I do -1 like I can in Python? That's voices. Energy. Before and after. Colon -1. I am doing ls-1 directory. That was what we did a bit ago. That was the first change I made, was to add the -1. Index must not be negative. Okay, can you get the length of the... I forgot how you can get the length of things in this. I think I pass it to the length function. Nope. Yep, okay. Please build. It worked. It trimmed off the last one. All right, TTS, you're not 25% broken of the time, are you? 25% break fixed?
25% break fixed.
And I need more voices. I thought we had more than 3. We only have 3. I will commit those changes later to my source control. Back to bees. Okay, noble plus diligent. No, sorry, my bad. Majestic. Noble plus majestic, which we were... Are we fixing majestic? Where did our majestic bees go? Are they in here? Ah, here they are. Okay, good. And look, they're stacking. Perfect. So we can grab one of these drones. Well, let's grab more than one. Play our gambling game, which is noble plus majestic equals good, right? Better. Things we want. Please. Sauce control. For all my pasta needs. I do love pasta. I'm sure I've mentioned it before here on the channel.
What's in
hello,
your hand?
Borneus on YouTube.
Bees, bees, bees.
Don't know how long ago your hello message was. I was rather distracted by the code and Twitch there for a bit. Bees, bees, bees. Font. Okay. Now with this unweary. Yeah, what is in our hand? Good question. Slash item in hand tells us that it's a maximum fertility combined with normal. So it's not the best, and it's half cultivated. This one is maximum normal, also half cultivated, so I am inclined to put it into the bee house. Oh, we have another one already over here. What is this one? Hold on. Is it better? Actually, it's left the game. Did we miss the goodbye from XA? Let me check. No, I don't think so. But it's easy to miss chat messages when I'm doing this. Oh, thanks, Barneys. You let us go. Oh, XA Raiders, welcome in. Hope you're not too weary. Can handle some more gregging, because it gets a little bit more complicated over here with the bees. Have fun with your people. All the lurkers are about to buzz. Anyways, which one of these was pure? Unweary, unweary. Okay. Let's cycle that one with this then, but we don't want it to combine with cultivated here. We're doing our Gamba games over here. That one is running, and we're waiting on another princess there. Go eat and go shopping for some more food. Oh yeah, go get your groceries. I did my grocery shopping, I think on Friday. That's when I did it. Coming back later. And thank you so much for all the work around the base, XA. Like a huge improvement on power and whatnot. Yeah, I came up here at the beginning of the stream, checked it out. But you get going. Go get your vittles, your supplements, your snacks. We're also pumping water. Looks like so much that it doesn't have fluid output space. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd say that's enough water for all the steam. For sure. Certainly getting enough creosote too. Alright, we're just gonna jump down. I'm sure it's fine. Rules. Sure. Maybe I could connect that to this. That's me hitting the button. Exclamation rules. I see that. I press this. It stays up for a minute. That's something else we could have the bot automate at some point. We're powering EDF with creosote also. Wait, EDF already? Where is the EDF? I was starting to wonder if I should like go for a sapphire bee to... I actually don't know where it is. Is there another path over here? Maybe the EDF's on the other side of this machine wall. I don't know, chat. It's a mystery. There's this path down. It's not in the basement, is it? Nope. Okay. I can hide the rules now. Yeah, they should hide on their own. I've done something different than I did when I was streaming, you know, over a year ago. Any of these images that I put up, like the sponsor one, or the Hive rules, or even the Kazuna Cat GOG rules, any of these, if they stay up for longer than a minute, an OBS plugin goes in and just hides them for us. So bad streamer doesn't forget to automatically turn them off. The program handles it for us. All right, this is a backup on Weary in case something happens here. Did our Diligent get better here? This doesn't look like Diligent to me. This looks like Winterweed. What happened? Okay, it's part Diligent. So is this one. Yeah, I thought it was smart too because I kept forgetting to turn them off and on, you know? It's my fault. Okay, none of them all got max fertility. Just one of the things I like to prioritize for the dice roll, but this has max and it also has shortest lifespans. This is good. And it's part diligent and part wintry, so in the bee house you go. Use the bee house to avoid that turning into another species. I mean, we're hoping that the diligent... It's too hot! Alright, we'll put a bee house in the cold. I think we already have one over here. Oh, we do. Get to work, wintry bee. I don't even know how we got wintry into this one. Can we dump some combs? Alright. Up next, better common. I think you can go around again one more time with that. And we'll see what these are later. This is also trying to roll a better common, so I'm going to stash them here. And this is just a pure majestic now that stacks to 4. Wonderful. Which we are using in our gamble game. Oh! What was the result of our roll? Let the excitement commence. Did we get our species? No. It's majestic and noble. Same here. The same here. Yep. And last one. Majestic, noble. Yeah, no, we didn't get it on any of them. So let's grab another round. We still have a slight chance there where it might combine the like half noble that the princess was with the pure majestic bee that I just tossed in. If it doesn't work, we have plenty of nobles here. Alright, water bee. We'll make you slightly better too. Let's see, this plus that. How are we looking on the drone here? It's not even pure water. Only shorter, not shortest. That's unfortunate, but at least it's getting some of the booleans to be populated, so... And just to confirm, it doesn't have the water effect. Okay, good. We have bred out the water effect on the water bee. We got this one into our gene pool so we could get the, they're willing to work in the rain stuff. Which might have already been on the rocky bees in hindsight. Hold on. Are the rocky ones... Yeah, they're already a tolerant flyer, so... Yeah, I don't know why I bothered dealing with the water bees yet. Well, we've already started, so I'm going to keep going with them. But... Oops. Just save some time there. This is so full of drones. Every time I open it, my computer's fan wakes. Like, it goes to, like, max speed. Each time I open it. I can hear that through my headphones, chat. Just a slight whoosh. Too many bees. How are these princess conversions doing over here? Have we reached Nirvana yet? Okay, these two have, so you're done and you're done. Let's let them live out their days over here so they become a princess again. And then we can take out these ones that haven't quite finished. This one's not quite done, so that can go live its life over there. Is there another one over here? No. Okay. Oh, there's this one too. Well, back around you go. Unless there's room in one of these. Oh, I don't think there is. I think these three are also still converting. We only have 6 princess converters. So, it is what it is. Now let's empty out so we have an indication of when it's done. Yeah, might as well empty this one out since we're taking out the trash here. And there was more to take out up here, wasn't there? Yep. Let's grab them. Grab them and bag them. Here goes the fan. Ring. I can hear it. Yep. Every time. How many drones can this thing hold, though? And when will my computer explode? The slightest understanding. I can explain things if there are questions, but basically, we have to put bees into these little one-block graphical interfaces until we get the ones that we want. And there are also like a set of traits. Like I'm holding shift to show. They're different from B to B. And you want the ones where they're slightly better at doing work all the time. Because like right now it's nighttime, and it's like this bee here is very picky. It's saying it doesn't want to work, it's not day, and it's just not bright enough for it. So I go over here to sleep. Get that bee back to work. But we're taking some traits from some bees, and it's like that thing that you learn in biology class with the Punnett squares, where like you take the dominant and the recessive genes, and that combines with the like other partner that does the breeding. In this case, it's princesses and drones. They turn into a queen, and then the queen will eventually output the babies. This one's done. That one, I don't know if that's done. And I think we have enough extra cultivateds we can leave behind here. Right now, at the moment, my best worker drone are these cultivateds. So when I take a look at their stats using the like debug command that comes with one of the mods or possibly with Forge, it shows the metadata of the item. So I can actually BLize without having a BLizer. There's like a scanning tool that exists with the game. We can see the dominant and the recessive genes. And I've been like progressing towards better bees with these. Yeah, well, the queens are what come when we put, well, let's see, do I have one to go around? One on hand? I just need, well, we have these princesses in our inventory, hold on. We were trying to get Unweary, we already got it. Our next one was going to be Unweary plus Diligent, it would be Industrious. So princesses are the ones that you combine with a drone, and they create a queen. Now this screen here is a little misleading because you will never see this happen. You will never get an Industrious queen when you put these two together, like ever. Never happens. What happens is you'll see that you have a Diligent queen. It lives its lifespan out, which takes a little while. And when these bees live their lifespan, they're producing these honeycombs as part of their produce. And if they're happy, they'll even produce their special trait. And these are the resources that we want. These combs. Oh, there's so many of them. This is why we are breeding bees. Can I not see them all? Okay, here we go. There are like this many resources. Several of them are not useful, but several of them are. I don't know if it's half and half exactly. It probably favors more use than less use. But like most of them, you either put into a chemical reactor with some acid to get ores, or you can centrifuge. Let's see if I can easily find one that centrifuges. Like the mellow ones maybe do. Yeah, like these centrifuge and they give you quartz, for example. So while a queen's living its life out, you get these things, but then eventually the queen dies. And this is when you get a princess and a set of drones that come out of it. How many drones you get is based on the fertility of the bee. And all this stuff, Diddy takes his sweet time. Let me find his YouTube channel real quick. Aditya G. We're going to find his series that he did on this. Bee Guide. Yeah, I found the playlist. Hold on. Copy this link. We're going to paste this here. Goes into a deep dive on just kind of slowly, episode by episode, and you can get all the basics if you ever have to breed the bees. But that is the high level summary. And right now, our current goal is to get the Imperial and Industrious bees because they produce pollen clusters and royal jelly. And we need both of these to create the alveary blocks, which is like a better beehive upgrade. Yeah, we need the pollen cluster and the jelly. They go into the scented paneling. The beeswax is really easy. You get this from so many different combs. It's not one worth worrying about. We need the machinist bee. Machinist. Let me see. This one produces lumps of electronics. Oh, this might be actually new in this 2.8 version. Did this exist in 2.7 as well? Maybe it did. It could have also been new in 2.7. I did most of my bee breeding without needing this one though. Because by the... Like, this will be useful for us, for sure, on skyblock. So let me make sure I bookmark this. What's Imperial plus Industrious? Ooh, this is nice, yeah. We're gonna get to that one today, too, maybe. Yeah, so we get motors, energy conduits. When the diamonding tubes are also useful for some breeding stuff. But we can't use these with the bee breeding until we get alvearies. Alvearies let you combine like the tech progression of the game into bee breeding. Makes them very industrious little workers. Alright, so I don't think we need the cultivated for another breed. What we need is another diligent bee. Let's check here. Is this good? Shortest, only high fertility, but at least it has the shortest lifespan. So I'll settle for this. Let's see, should I do this in a bee house? No. You know what? If these mutate, because then they might create an unweary, that's fine. You know what? No. Bee house. We'll do it in a bee house. Oh, I'm already trying to roll better diligent. Oh, and I bet I just like threw all those away. Oops. I knew they were useful for something, chat. My bad. There's so many like jugglings that I'm doing going on. If I don't put signs above each one, and even when I do, sometimes I don't read them. Alright, yeah, you can just go around in a loop. And since you're just looping, do we have an available looping machine for you? Yes, you could be an available loop machine. These commons are not so good. Let's put them in here. We're trying to get a better common as well. Ooh, the single block machines to randomly skip ticks. Okay, so I think Diddy did breed that during the hive run that I was part of in the beginning. To get that effect. But also, we had his own bee, I think, in the pack. Like the Diddy bee. Or something like that. I don't know if it officially got added, though, now. I think it got removed. The machinist is basically the Diddy bee. Ah, right. Okay, so it went through rename. Okay. Oh, discovered by Aditya and Noila. Oh, there we go. It's in there. There's the reference. been so long. It's like I went away for a year and forgot a lot of GregTech. Okay, so I didn't care if these made more majestics. I was hoping, though, that we didn't end up with pure majestics and also got our trait. Imperial! There it is. One of them did roll Imperial. Okay, so let's make this majestic slightly better. We can take that noble out. We'll fix its traits this way, so it's willing to work at night and stuff like that. And then... got any Clune class not completed? Nope. I mean, I got, like, I can do creepers or skeletons. Do creepers or skellies. Let's go see if I need to kill a couple things over here. Wow, I mean, actually, if he's killing things, I think we get the credit over here. So that was just a zombie that just got killed, but that's on cooldown, so that didn't count. I guess we don't run through the skeletons as often now that that's been automated. Just a closed box for us here. The gravestones are still behind here, chat. The dark graveyard. It's time to sleep. Put the bees back to work. Ah, okay. How's our unweedy bee doing over here? Wait, did I not leave it over here? Okay, that cultivate is ready for more work. And this one is not. Stack, and yeah, the rest of these are empty. Okay. We have coins. I'm supposed to buy... I'm guessing cables? Yeah, buy both cables. Yeah, I've not been very diligent on this. Let me grab... Oh, you probably want those cables right in your inventory. There you go. I will grab another stack of technician coins to remind me later. If I see coins hanging out in my inventory, instead of putting them away, I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to buy something. Can't wait for that vending machine upgrade, chat. I hope that's automatable, too. I've been seeing some... just a small bit of content from Cats, Cozy Games. I think, Finn Drake was doing some streaming solo and was showing off a 2.9 alpha. Yeah, in 2.9, they're making what's called the vending machine that handles the coin submissions rather than, I think, the quest book. I don't know. I don't know. But the object submission station is like hot garbage, so... Oh, here's the Unweary. It's over here. Found it. We're waiting on it. The looks of it. This was supposed to make a better common, and all I see is a bunch of cultivated, so... yeah, how about you just combine with that? And then, do I even want to spend time analyzing what I just picked up? If none of them say common, they're just all going in the trash. This one says common, so I'm gonna have to actually, like, do some reading, aren't I? Yeah, that one also does. These do. Oh, they all do. Okay, great. We want the shortest lifespan. Just say it twice. Okay, none of them say it twice. But these two had it in the primary slot, so that made them a better choice. So what's up next? Okay, these both have max fertility. Somewhat tolerant. What about the other one? Yeah, somewhat tolerant on this B2. And max. So I think either one of these. could be the next stage of that common loop. So we're rolling the dice on that twice here. This one, or maybe this one. How's this one look? Shorter, normal, normal. Yeah, okay. Rather than normal, normal, I want more dice rolls, so... Oh shoot, which one was it? There's too many cultivateds in my inventory. I think it was this one. But now I have to read again. Yeah, this one has common. Okay. Alright, the rest of them? Be gone. Be gone. Oh, you can't automate the vending machine? Aww. Oh, you're talking about the object submission station. I can't even get it to select the correct quest. Object submission station. Like, you're supposed to be able to have this thing automatically turn in quests. That's what the Better Questing mod added. Like, it's from the same mod that adds the quest book. And it's just, like, broken. I don't think it ever got finished being implemented. Or maybe there's just too many quests in this particular mod pack that breaks it? I don't know. But now they're doing the vending machine. This thing also had like a really terrible graphical user interface. To select the quest that you wanted to submit, they are... You know what? I'll cheat one in. Just to show y'all how terrible this is. That way we don't have to hop over to create a world. Give me just one. We'll just show you how bad this GUI is. So, like, to select the quest, you have to click these arrows until you finally find the coin quest that you want to redeem, okay? And then you're supposed to be able to insert coins with like a hopper and they appear here in the slot, and then you get your item that you can hopper out. But in practice, it just doesn't work at all. It's bad. Okay, into the void with this thing. Goodbye. Now we can turn off that mode. So I have a cultivator ready to go, but it's not one of the species that we need, and I'm looking up the tree and I see diligent several times. Yeah, we have a bunch of diligence. We were trying to roll for better diligent here. I think I need to convert that into a bee house. Just add a second one. We'll just add a second one here. Cultivated plus diligent. We're going to try to get the good traits from the cultivated onto this diligent. That way I have like a stock breeder for diligence. And at least they're both next to each other. We're also trying to get better commons on this one too. Better common. Alright, can I play another gambling game? Imperial started off, so we're waiting on Diligence to pop out, and we're waiting on Wearies. Because that's the next one I wanted to roll, so let's roll a different one. Let's roll... Maybe I could roll Diligent with Rocky to get the Tolerant. What did this lead towards? Robust, which leads towards Resilient. Corroded, Tarnished. Yeah, can I look at this other tab? That shows a bit more. This leads towards Lapis. Right. Yeah, this is like Ruby, Sapphire, Diamond, Emerald, that kind of stuff. I was thinking this would be useful for making our EBF. There's probably an alternate way. Like, I think we can make a bunch of recyclers and do scrap, which we're gonna have to do anyways, because this loot table has something on it that's precious that we can only get from this. Yeah, maybe like that sapphire that's there, or this green one. One of the gems I think is important. Probably the green one. All of the gems? Is there some bias there that you have, Jim? uh, nah, not at all, not at all. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so yeah, to get scraps, you recycle things in a recycler, and that gives these bits of scraps, which can be packaged in a packager to make boxes that can be unpackaged. I hope there's like a machine that can automate those, or we can just like hold the stacks ourselves and just hold right click against the ground. I know there's a magical way to like automatically right click. There's so many junk items in this too. It'll take a while to get each of the gems. But if we want an EBF sooner than all that recycling nonsense, I don't know, we might be getting close to it. How much power got expanded, we might be able to run a few recyclers and cobbles automated too. Maybe enough to keep up with several, but I think a lot of people, they use water. Like fresh water from Pam's, at Pam Water. Yeah, just toss these in the recycler. Tried to say in the other chat that you will work that tomorrow. Working those tomorrow. Okay. Cool. So let's see. I am working on how much more. So we got another 10 minutes on those cooldowns. Back to the bee breeding chapter. We are here, chat. There's a lot more bees to do. We are up here in this little corner, trying to get ourselves into the royal jellies. Let's see, Imperials just happened. Unwearies are on their way. We're just waiting. Well, let's do some Thaumcraft research while we wait. Oh, no. Better put them back to work. Better sleep. I'm gonna try to complete all the non-warpy research that I can. Let's see, we need this, ink, that, the book. Some of these don't have to be in our inventory. Or sorry, rather on our hotbar. Okay, we've done everything non-warpy on this page. Here's some non-warps. You're non-warping. Do you think the Unweary Bee will be done by the end of all those? Because I don't think so. I think we need more. Let's play a game. Let's see how much you can remember, chat. What are these things made out of? You guessed that they're all made out of Ordo. You guessed correct. Because that is what we try to connect everything to. So let's see, you can be fire. We're going to start spamming some Ordos down here in places now. One here, definitely one there, one up here. Oops. And XA's trying to get our attention there. Let me see. Doing stack of circuits. Wow. What are we scanning? Come scan more stuff. Do I need more points? My points are fine. We have the inventory scanning unlocked, so... I think that's it. Yeah. The XP drain, the architect's saw bench even. Not sure I need all these points. But we will eventually. Basic centrifuge, lathe, polarizer. I guess I'd already scanned a lot of these before. Yeah, there was a couple new ones. Oh, the blast furnace was even new. Hadn't scanned that yet. Man, there's a bunch of stuff over here too. Let's go scan these. Tool forge, part builder, pattern chest. I haven't scanned drawers yet either. Okay. What about these chests? Oh yeah, there's some enchanted armor or something in there. Oh, just golden apples by the looks of it. Alright, I think we're as done with the scanning as we can be. Back to research. Oh, we could do another 5 stacks of cotton inside this thing too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is to make woven cotton at some point. Cotton plus string equals woven cotton. And I think the assembly machine is the best way to do it. Looking at recipes here, yeah, it's better than doing it by hand. By hand it costs 5 plus 4, and here it costs 4 plus 3. And that number is smaller, which means it's better. Sometimes smaller is better, chat. Okay. Let's see, back to this. Alright, we have Potentia hanging off here and here. We need to do some more Ordo spam. Let's drop a Vitreus here. Maybe one here, one there. Need to connect this somehow. That's also Potentia. And now we're just missing this little path up there, so... Instrumentum with a Fabrico. Ought to do it. Oh, I have left out one Ordo. There we go. Got it. Let's see, did the Unwearies finish? Nope, they're still going. We have time. Oh, time to kill skeletons, time to kill spiders. Things are refreshing. I gotta claim things. Put away these quarter hearts, put away these coins. Grab a stack of these. Alright. Where were we? Don't y'all just love that this GregTech New Horizons pack is not a pack where you can just sit and stand still and just idle. There's always something to do. Always something to do. We can connect Arbor again, I guess, or switch it over towards Motus. Like that plan. Because that gets us onto the Ordo train. Potentia plus Ordo. Ordo here. Okay. Instrumentum. Go. Alright. You go here and there. Okay. This one has an interesting kind of like gap in it that actually makes me think of for a moment. But really just like a moment. Not that bad. We have run out of ink. I don't think so. Take some more. Atreus. Yeah, we can do Betrays in here and here. Ordo. I want the humans. There they are. And we have one more connection. Instrumentum with Fabrico. Sure. Alright, we have ink to refill. Next. Rinse and repeat. Oh, I'm sorry, cat. Do you need some? Come on, little kitty. Come on. Or did you just want Kronk to come join you? My cat didn't need me, it needed the other cat. That's funny. Really? Okay. Well, here, I'll leave that door open for you, kitty.
I'm in the kitchen and it's cheaper than they were.
Oh, maybe they want their 3 o'clock catnip 20 minutes early. Sure, why not? But it's got to be the catnip, not the orange trees. And they're eating the bird ones now. Thankfully they... Yeah. Because at least those ones we can buy at the supermarket we usually shop at, so... Anyways, your life handled. Back to Greg. Modus. Ordo. I want Ordo here and there. Potentia here. Air up here. No, actually air won't connect. You know what will? Harbor, right between those two. Here we can do Modus, Modus. I kind of wish there was a setting in life, like if you've done something before, you don't have to repeat it again. If that existed, chat, that would be kind of huge, you know? But here we are, doing the grind. Does that have Motus in it? It does. Alright, but it also says Terra. I like that one. Because we can do Metallum Atreus spam also to get us into the Ordo. Bonus. Ordo. Betrayum Metallum. Atreus. Metallum. And another one's complete. Oh, we can do our quest. Coins, coins, coins. Another interruption. And the real question is, are the Unwearies done? Because that's what I actually care about. And the answer is no, that bar hasn't even moved since last time I looked at it. I mean, come on. Back to work, bees. Bee houses are so slow. Alright, more research. Alright, with this one... Yeah, we also want to get to Ordo here. The tricky ones are... the one that comes from the air and the one that comes from... Okay. And that comes from humans, so that's not so bad. We can do this with, what, mining? Oh no, I thought that was that combined with that. Okay, never mind. We'll put this here and do a Fabrico though. And I need air, Motus, Atreus, and Ordo here. It's a little bit cramped, but we can connect the chains. Air. Alright. Motus. Let the order span commence. I could get it here. If I do Metallum first and then... Oh, wait, no, that starts with Metallum. Ah, we can still make it work. Terra into Vitreous. Okay. Now I'm thinking just Instrumentum several times with a Fabrico to connect them. As the scribing tool's doing, it's got 30. That's enough to get through this sheet of paper as well. Alright. Arbor, there you are. You know, Arbor can also be used to connect quite a few things. We get a few hundred points of that. May as well. Let's see, notice here, that way Ordo can happen here and here and here. This can connect with humans, Instrumentum, Ordo. Yeah, okay. So Instrumentum is going to be there, there, and there. We still need Potentia and Humans. Wabam! The snow has stopped today in Berlin. I can actually see maybe... There's no chance it would melt today. It's -6 degrees outside. And that is in the Celsius scale. So, for Fahrenheit users that are watching us from the US, that is, slightly beneath freezing. Let's see, we got air here, we have Potentia. Yeah. Okay, this... I'm gonna do Ordo Modus, and then... Okay, that's gotta convert. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think we'll tie everything together now. Because Modus can connect here, there, and I need one more Ordo. Sure. Yeah, and Weary's still going? Oh my gosh, has the bar moved at all? That's wild. It's tempting to take them out. Hold on. Did we do pure unwearies? When we bred these, let's see. Temporary output, chest behind machine key corner. Okay. Acknowledged. And T/item. And one of the interesting things is with the queen, it really spams the chat because it has both the princess it was bred with, which I can see here, the mate. This might be the drone, it might be the princess, I'm not exactly sure on the output, but it's unweary, and if we look further, we should have a second species in the output here. Yeah, here we see unweary and cultivate. Okay. Yeah, it has to be done in the bee house. We can't speed that up. Darn it. It doesn't decide what it will become until it dies and makes the babies when it dies. Yeah. The offspring. Alright, let's swap out that 2 that's almost empty for a full. We already bought our cables. Okay. Research commence. Now this will have air, and then Modus, then Ordo. We probably need another one here and there. Alright. Here be modus, here's air, we need potentia, and now connects. Sure. All right, now what? You are... No, I don't. Not thinking of anything better than just doing like this to connect that. Here to connect these. Do modus one more time, and then we can spam ordo twice and connect it with anything that connects there. Whew. Another batch of research notes almost done. This batch will take a break, and I'll go check on the other bees that are around the place. Oh, I need room for Sano over here. Yeah, that worked. Okay, we can connect here. There. Yes. We'll do it again, okay, and then here and there. Nope. Come on. Got it. Ooh, there's a bunch more on this page. What are these ones? Focal disenchanting. Okay. I don't know. But I'm done writing research notes for the moment. We've scribed and scribed and scribed. Let's check some bees. And for that, naturally we need inventory space. I'm still willing to sacrifice one here. I guess I could just put the coins in here. The cables, right? Well, I know where they're really supposed to go. It's probably over here with this gold chest. Yep. That's where they belong. I think it's time for some music. Check the bees. Alright, are there any in here in the manual breeders? Okay, there's this one. Round and round you go. Are you done? Who knows? Going to reclaim these. Alright, automatic ones. Are you ready? No. No. No! Can you hurry up, please, bees? Please? They've been running for themselves for quite a while now. Let's see. This one, maybe. It's stacking to 11. 11 of the good ones that we want. We'll come back and check on that in a bit. This one, yes. Definitely done, because there's only one type of drone. And 19, I would say this is also done. They can live out their days in Harmony over here. Extra cultivateds we don't need. I know these are the good ones, but we already have a stack of 64 of them, so who cares? Extras can go. Alright, now, that'll be 3 princesses ready to go once they're done, I think, plus the 2 that we're getting kind of close over here. This means we have 2 spaces actually over here. This one was, uncertain. Should be more certain soon. Now what do we have here? That's a dripping comb and an empty apiary. I reclaim. What are we rolling for here? Better diligent. Yeah, those are those two. And then we have better common, or the other ones diagonally present here. And then the unweary, that's still... How are you not done? It's unweary, chat. It just keeps going and going. Energizer Bunny or something. That and these bee houses are just so much slower. Slash item in hand. What do we have? A diligent cultivated. Is it better though? It's got a shortest lifespan. The fertility's high. It didn't max out yet. Curious, did anything get max? No, we got a bunch of max highs. So we have a chance that we're only gonna get 3 babies out of this dice roll. Yeah, especially with the princess also having that. Okay, but let's make sure we definitely get shortest lifespan. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm also checking species when I do this time. Shortest, yeah, diligent cultivated. Okay. Diligent cultivated, shortest. So all of them have the lifespan and the species that we want. It's just a question of like the other stats, like which one is better. They're all pretty bad, aren't they? Okay. Is this diligent drone here, is it better? No, okay. I see why they were bad. This has a lot of falses. And it's got no tolerance on either of them. So that's probably what we started with. That's why we want a better diligent. But pretty much we can just pick any of these 4 at random, so... Doesn't Seribot have a command for this? Let me find out. Like a random number generator? Seribot... Seri.codes. Docs Seribot commands. What's the fun stuff command? Yeah, we can flip tables, flip. Actually, is our table unflipper? It worked. I didn't type that. I just typed the exclamation flip. The table unflipper is running. You're not allowed to flip tables in chat. Random 10. Is that the one? I mean, let me try it. I want like a random 4 though. No? Okay. Let me search the docs and see if it has random. You know what we can do though? We can get axolotl facts. Apparently that's enough. Alright, is there a dice? Die? Roll. Alright. I just flipped the coin twice on my desk as you need. That way we leave it entirely up to the fates. Okay, it's a 3. The first one bisected it to the second half, and the second flip said, yeah, do the first one. Easy enough. Boink. And it's not bright enough for you, huh? Not daytime? I clicked the button. I cleared the notifications, chat. I did it. The inventory scanning is complete. Alright, you two have finished your life. You are ready to become new princesses of some sort. But I don't know. Well, I want the better diligence. And then we would actually have something to turn them into. Yeah? Yeah. I think I'm waiting for better diligence, and then I will go forth with these two. Oh, here's one of our gamble games. Majestic. Oh, it's pure majestic now. What about the princess? Oh, no, no. Did we lose it entirely? Majestic. Oh. We had Imperial just ever so briefly, but it was only a secondary trait. Yep, it's gone again. Okay, what's not stacking with these bees? There's a bull false in there. Oh, that's obnoxious. Okay. Do any of them have pure true all the way? Well, hold on. These should, right? Let me double check that I didn't breed with... Yeah, there's no falses over here. Okay, so let's breed with this, which fixes up that bee being back to normal. And unfortunately, we lost our only Imperial. Roll. And that gives me an idea of what to do with this cultivated. Hold on. We need more of these. So if I could take out 12 of you and 11 of you, and we could find empty hives, like this one. Uh-huh, yeah, we're still doing bees. Hey Cass, welcome in. Ding ding. It is bees. And will continue to be bees, most likely. These have gotta be trash ones, I imagine. Okay. Ready for the computer fan to word life here? She's so loud. Every time I open that. Oh yeah, X is here too. Still online. Let's see, were one of these empty? Nope, okay. I can do one by hand then. With the 11 drones. And I'll take these. Oh, one just finished. Okay, yeah, I think this one is, okay. No need more cables. Oh, okay, cool. Acknowledged. I can put away these coins. I mean, I was just about to get it in 30 seconds, but we no need more. I think he was making a stack of circuits, so. Stack of LV circuits. And to think, just like a week and a half, or has it been 2 weeks now? Let's see how long we've been playing. Time actively played. Well, that's not actually an indicator of how old the world is. I don't know that there's an indicator of that. There's the, like, year counter if I turn off this XU TPS, right? Or actually, we're on Minecraft year 2, day 286. I don't know what that equates to in real life hours. And also, do we really need those numbers in our screen? Yes, it's just like another visual distraction when you turn it off. And the minutes played has been absolutely useless. It said 0 milliseconds the whole time. Oh, wasn't there like a bee over here too? There is. Oh yeah, here's the diligent. Okay. This was one of the ones that we were trying to get into a better diligent. I forgot. It was like part wintry. Slash item. Damn. Pure diligent now. Okay, good. Shortest. Only a high fertility. We were trying to get max. I don't know. Let's just convert this into majestic or, well, diligence the one that we want. So hold on. When we get a better diligent drone, which maybe one of these two has it. Let's check. Please. Are you better yet? Shortest, max. Okay, but it's not max. That one's also not. And this one's also not. Wow. Alright. That's our luck. What are we cooking up? Ah, nugget duplication. Which nugget is that, I wonder? I think it looks like steel. So really any of these could go back around. But I'm going to combine it with this pure diligent. We're doing it here in the bee house so it doesn't become an unweary. And one of the things about the bees that's not obvious at first, when you get a species mutation, when two species decide to become a new one, their stats reset. Like the hard things that you've worked on, like making them tolerant to the biome, making them work at night, whatever it is. All of them reset to whatever the defaults is for that species. It's very annoying. But it's also kind of good because if you're going for a specific trait, you know that you need to breed a specific species to get that trait. And while these are going, I'm going to take a real life break chat for a bit here. I'll play some music for you and come back in a moment. Let's see. Random song. Let's go.
Jack it up.
Chat? Ah, I'm back. Pause the music after this one's over. And turn the volume down. Smidge there. Ooh. Hope y'all got up and walked around too, you know? Take care of the physical body. Grab snacks, get hydration, stretch, do the dishes. Life requires effort. And chance. And chickens, apparently. Keep laying eggs. I've laid 3 eggs while I was on break? Okay. Bumpcraft is gonna drive us nuts. Alright, Unweary, are you done? Good. We have here a cultivated. Uh-huh. Why is it only a cultivated? Chat? Let's check. These 2 bees. Is it part Unweary? Okay, good. Does cultivated combine with Unweary? Search for Unweary. It doesn't. It makes Unweary, but it's combined with. Okay. And this is pure Unweary. With a shortened lifespan and max fertility. And this is also pure Unweary with shortest and maximum. Okay. I think we can combine these. Let's just use one of our gamble ones. There should be no risk of crossing species here, because it's just Unweary plus cultivated. No need to use a bee house. So that empties out this. Oh, we had one more drone we could have chose. Selected. It was, yeah, it was very similar. Okay. That can be a backup though. Okay, give us the stuff back. That cultivated, I don't know what this one's about. We should have handled and put this somewhere before I went on break. Oh, I see, it's not quite maximum fertility, and it's heart diligent, so we must be trying to get a better diligent out of this. Cultivated does add with diligent, right? Let's see, let's search for diligent. It does, it could make an Unweary, and we don't need another one. We just need a better diligent. So we have 2 different diligent drones here and 2 cultivated princesses that are half diligent. Let's see which one is better. Okay, so this one definitely has the shortest life. And so does this, but this has a better fertility. This fertility is not better. Okay. But does have the shortest life. Okay. Aha. I think we use this one. So the question is, which of those princesses are better on the other stats? I don't know. I think it's going to be really slim pickings. I almost want to just like roll out cultivated conversion one rather than have us retake. If we have to retrack all these true, full, false things, that takes longer. And we don't need to do it in a... No, we do have to do it in a bee house. Ah, right. That's the problem, is because the cultivateds are only good worker. And they combine together. Yeah, we're gonna use this maximum one. What about these 2? High and high. Okay. But at least they have shortest lifespans. That one was high too. So I don't need 3 of those rolling though, do I? I mean, the radar look has been going. Maybe we do. Plus how slow the bee houses are. I'm gonna double check. None of them had max, right? Yep, nope, they're all just a bunch of highs. Okay, so make sure we shove a pure diligent. This one's pure. Might as well try it. Is this one also pure? Oh, it's part wintry. And this one's pure. Okay, so you are the backup plan for that one. The rest of you? Be gone. Don't need the wintry. Pretty sure we don't need the unweary either anymore. I think we have a good roll going here in this apiary. Better common. Do we have it? Maximum lifespan, fertility. Stop leaving the chat on us. Backup. Thank you. Speed slowest. Don't worry. Be happy. I saw that egg. Apparently we just throw eggs out, like the bee wings, they just come out and become eggs. 6 eggs. Weren't we just at 3 a moment ago? Plus we have whatever this is. Alright, let's see. I mean, this is part maximum, it's got part shortest. As long as the princess has those 2 traits too. Maximum shortest. Okay, we have a chance that we get a better common here. We are rolling that dice twice, so let's see, what are these? Max and shortest. Max and shortest. Those are the 2 most important ones first. Okay, so it would be the second one here. Nope. Stop that. Okay, there we go. I almost shift-clicked and didn't realize there was already a drone there. The rest of them, I will put into the filing cabinet. Waiting on a better diligent, waiting on better common. So we got 3 rolls of better common, 2 rolls of better diligent. And we're doing some gambas. Put away that unweary, I hope it was okay. Okay, please have Imperial, right? Or this was just us fixing the... Alright. We were just fixing Majestic to be better, but this is good enough for another roll with... What are we supposed to add? Noble. Noble bees. Over here. This could be Imperial. We never know. What's in here? Wasn't this the water bee? What happened to it? I think it became cultivated. Alright. None of those still has water on it. Yep, alright. Our water bee is, yep, that's gone now. That's fine. I mean, we still have, like, some water drones as a backup or in the filing cabinet, but we'll just let this become... I don't know, maybe another Majestic? The more dice we can roll there, the better, huh? Is this one ready yet? No. And what happened here? Did an ignoble just die off? I think so. Chad, I think we lost another princess there. It must have been ignoble. Alright, 12 Majestics in. That comes out. These are beginning to convert. That one might be done. Best way we can see if it's done is if we let it finish its time off over here. Ah. Hope we can get to some useful stuff with the bees today. Having at least like one productive bee making a resource for us would be great. Like maybe the clay one, you know? Or the machinist. They're both on our list, right? Yeah, machinist is here. It comes before clay. Industrious plus imperial. We can get there. Imperial's being served up now. That's my hope. Anyways. Another egg, 9? Man, we're really a chicken. If Thaumcraft warp was a real thing, the chicken egg industry would collapse overnight. There would be not much left. Alright, we were manually looping these. Oh, hold on. No. Surely we have an available apiary. Another egg! I was just talking about eggs. It said, oh, you like eggs? Here's some more. Let's have this go in a loop. I think this one has also converted. Thankfully. Oh gosh. Just wanted all the honeycombs. There we go. 3, yeah, we'll wait to see one more breed there to see if that's okay. This one can live out its days. Yeah, so we have 2 princesses that are like ready to go become something else. We're doing some diligent conversions. Okay. I think we can keep a couple extra cultivateds in here. Yeah. Cool. To the recycler. We filled it up. Chat, it's full. I can't shove any more bees into this cabinet. It's full. Oh, I can't even scroll through it. The lag. Oh, my computer's heating. Hey, let's just hit escape. That is a rabbit hole for sure. So do I make another filing cabinet, or do I just start using the trash can? I think for now, trash can, filing cabinet for long term. Because we do want to keep some drones to turn into genetic material. Iron, steel, these are both easy things now, yeah? So I think we could do this. Yeah, 3 double iron plates with a chest. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna need to go visit our friend the Bender machine. Bender. We already have screws even? That's lovely. Because I think we have to make the iron chest by... No, we don't have to do it by hand. Okay, let's take these. And I think all the metals are over here. Yeah, alright, let's grab a stack of iron. Turn them into plates. Which may or may not have already happened. I don't know. I just don't see any plates around. Okay. The outputs are coming... He described it. Hold on. Temporary output location. Okay, let's just T-search for iron plates. That'll find it for us. There it is. Got it. So this is the outputs of all the machines. This is what XA was describing earlier. Okay, so that's enough for 7. Can we have a couple more? 16. Let's do 18. 18 would be 9 when we stack them. So we divide by 2 to make double plates. Hammer. Here's the hammer. I've done it backwards again. The hammer has... The hammer is kaputt. Der hammer is kaputt. I don't know. Iron ingots. I saw a lot of them. Maybe we can make 2 hammers. Yeah, we got through hammers pretty fast, I think. The auto crafting makes it to where you don't really have to keep as many extra tools, but since I was doing this by hand, well, we need it. And since I already heard the out of power sound, I think there's too much on at once. So I don't want to add more to the workload. But I am going to want to use that assembly machine here soon. But I think so is XA, so... Why is it power failing with just one machine running? Just checking. Not currently. I do need another amp of power. Why did we get a power fail with just running just the lathe? There's one semi-fluid generator. Is that hooked up? I think so, yeah. Oh, we only have the one generator. There's a slot for a second one, but it hasn't been crafted. I see. I see. I can craft that. Let's go for the semi-fluid. Ooh, we need Tumbaga. No need? You have a replacement? How do we get our second amp of power? I think XA is just already on crafting that or something. It could be a race. I don't have Tumbaga gears bookmarked. You'll do that one stack of circuits and then we can do those. Okay. Oh, that's right. The semi-fluid generator requires a circuit. Yep. We mustn't. We're all out of circuits at the moment. I see. Okay. I'm actually surprised to see this have an assembler recipe. Oh, it's actually used for other things later. What? Potentia generator? Did they not remove these? I think they removed the multi-block from this version, if I'm not mistaken. And since it has an infusion recipe, yeah, it also has the twist space one. Machine's too slow still. I agree. I will try to get the machinist speed. I am aiming for machinist speed. So 1B to go. Okay, we'll come back with the iron chest in a bit. We're gonna need storage for our bees though, for long, so that's just the long-term plan. Circuits are necessary though to run more than one machine. Right now we're lathing steel rods, which probably takes a whole amp of LV power if I had to guess. It only takes half an amp. Okay, well how many amps did the iron chest take? Yeah, chat. Guess what? It also only takes half an amp. That's perfect. It should be able to do this. just enough power to run those two. Both 16 EU. It's like a glove. Like a nice fitting glove. Okay, those showed up on the other side over here now. In here. And now for the filing cabinet, let's see. We can't assemble these. A couple steel plates, some more chest. Yeah, let's just go see if this will auto-complete it for us over here. And since I filled up one, should I make at least two? Chat, my favorite. Oh! Right, we need steel plates. Okay. Okay. Well, that wasn't me. That power fail, I didn't do that one. I didn't add anything else to the machines. That's, I don't know what that is. It's not me. Working now, alloy smelter, multi to speed steel. Nice. I think we're gonna get our steam multis up here if I had to guess. Yeah, we already have a steam grinder. It's going to town. Oh yeah, the nugget recipe must be really slow. Here. Okay. Oh, we need a few steel plates. Our filing cabinet. Didn't we? No, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Is this also 16 EU or less? No, it's 24. Yep, we'll come back to it. It was just increasing file storage. I filled up one. Yep. Ran out of space. Is the thing. Okay, so did we get the bee that we're looking for here, chat? Item in hand is Majestic Noble. So, no. No. And just remember, the chances here for the Imperial Queen is only 8% chance. We're doing several dice rolls, and I'm about to get more, but Rainbow Cactus, Red Lawn, Ack. Let's add those to our list. Rainbow Cactus, this one, and Red Lawn. Since we are doing magic stuff, we can get to those. Which tab? This is going to be the one with the purple swirl around it in Thaumic bases. Okay, we'll need to do Metal Eat. Metal Eat. Okay, both of them. Alright, keep checking. Slash item in hand. Noble Majestic. Come on, please. Majestic Noble. Alright. Well, our nobles were pretty good, right? On their stats. Slash item in hand. Oh no, they have a bunch of falses. Okay, let's not use that then. Let's use one of these better Majestics here. This is half noble, so we still have a chance to roll. It's not as good as having like a pure noble there. Darn it, and it's not even willing to work. This is why we want better drones to breed with, so we don't have to constantly sleep or do something to them. Put them in the snow, put them in the desert. It's too hot, it's too cold, it's not moist enough. What else would you like, bee? Can I do your homework for you too, please? Alright, there's no room in this. I came over here to drop off these drones, but I can't. So we can use an iron chest for now. Well, just one iron chest was enough. Oh, we can upgrade this flint pickaxe too, to iron. We have plenty of iron. Anyways, these drones. That'll become a filing cabinet at some point. Let's go find our iron pickaxe head. I'm sure it wound up in like one of these. Where did the wall of chests go? This is the compartments now. Right. Okay. So pickaxe head made of iron. Pickaxe iron. Oh, there's so many. Okay, this one though. T-search. T-search doesn't find it here. I'm definitely not going to search each compartment individually. Maybe I didn't claim the reward. It would have been here, right? No, we definitely claimed the reward. The metadata matches too. Okay. I'll just run around with the T key in a few other spots. I think I just wasn't staying close enough to where it was. Or it got trashed. You did steal that? Oh, you'll complete. Oh, thank you. Yes, I would appreciate pickaxe head. I can't remember which one of these I choose on the other, but yeah. Now I need to go find flint. T key, show me the way. Yes, right by the skeletons. Could be 2 pieces, could be 1. I don't know. Now find one of these. Okay, that is repaired. And it is now iron. Lovely. Pickaxe upgraded. These are the things I need in my inventory to do magics. Unwearies, are you still... Right, unwearies are happening over here now. Those are still going around, but one of these did finish, this one. Let's see if this diligent that is there in the slot is better than the other 2 that just rolled out. We have a shortest high. No, it's also a high. Well, that's also a high. Okay, so none of them are that great. Why am I trying to get a better diligent again? Was there not? Okay, yeah, we don't have one going in a loop. That's right. That's why. Because we don't have a better diligent. So, any of these that are pure, diligent, and shortest, high, yeah, sure. Go around. And we're just waiting on the resting. Honeycombs, you come out, you go into the drawer. Let's go get a bunch of research notes, yeah? This is gonna... Oh, actually, this is our backup one. Those. And then this one can go trash. Okay, to the magical tab. Thonic mazes. We need to go off into the lands of nature. opens up over here. Oh, this one's a short one. Let's see. Messes can go into Herba. It can also go into people. We'll choose the Herba twice, and then we'll just drop 2 trees here in the middle. We have 466 trees, so, you know, that's a lot of trees. Now, Metal Eat was the parent one that we wanted. Yeah, Ordo can go... I'm not sure where the Ordo's going to start here. Maybe just right in the middle. But it also needs to connect there. Okay, so you're Atreus, you are Tentia, and you are Sano. That does it. Cool. Next, Red Lawn Rainbow Cacti. Got him. At least that's a pretty short researching tree. Let's see, we'll go Herba into this, which could connect with air. That. Tentia with Ordo. The owl can also get to Ordo through air. And air will also connect up what's going on down here. And one more Modus. Going around in a circle on these sometimes, I lose track of where I'm at. After you've completed a couple thousand of these in your life, your memory's just like, where was I? That's what it's like, chat. Let's see, Ordo here and here, and then here. So here, there, maybe here. Okay, now to connect. Into air, into Motus, which would be better if I could shove it right there. Okay, I missed one Ordo. Alright, I think the rest of this is just instrumental. Connect, connect, connect. Oh shoot, I missed one. Something did not connect. Ah, I see. Oh, wait, let's get fancy. We put a hammer. Just hammer it in. Alright, and what makes these? The 24 Permutatio, 6 Census. The Cactus. Okay, I have a spreadsheet that tells me where to get sources of some of these things. So if I want Permutatio, I'm gonna guess copper nuggets or something like that. Oh, apparently seeds also, or barley / cotton seeds. Can do it. In pure quantities. Let me check my other spreadsheet too. Shows the information a little differently. Because it also shows the impurities. Alright, yeah, those have Perdicio and Herba. Honey drops are actually pretty good, but they come with Victus as well. So let's see, what does the red lawn take? It takes... What? Can we bookmark them over here like this? Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We know they're both done in the cauldron. These, I think we can individually get from dyes. So like all the ink sacs that we're getting from skeleton killing. Let me check. Yep, I think we're good there. I don't know how many seeds we need. How many Red lawn / rainbow. So, and they are also AFK at the moment, so that could take a while. But it could be that they were just staring at recipes long enough to be counted as AFK. Okay, so that's our census worked out purely. Pure permutatio. I can go find these barley and cotton seeds, but yeah, we actually do have some seeds already here. It's gonna be one of these tabs. Can we, yeah, we take a tab, we put an icon there. Tab property, blah. Okay, so this is like the seeds tab. There's not a lot in here, and I'm just curious, are they pure? They are not, they're mixed with herba. Yeah. Okay. That is what our research told us. Alright, so we're gonna go with the honey drops then. They provide 2 and a little bit of Victus. If we get some extra stuff, it's fine. Chat, it's totally fine. Because we can get rid of it so easily. So this is what we need for the rainbow cactus. Now, cacti. Where are our cactuses? Let's find out. Probably, you know, they're also in here. They were right here the whole time. I don't know, if I make 8 of these, it's enough to, probably enough to satisfy. So here's how we're gonna do that. Well, each one requires 6. Of this, let's see, that's 12. Ooh, 12 is actually a nice number that we could have divided by. Yeah. Maybe we can make them 2 at a time. So these are pure census. I think I'll throw these in first. And then I'll throw in 12 of these. No, more. Maybe I will make them individually. Hold on, where can I get stacks of 12? Like this, yeah? So that makes 24. And then 1 cactus, huh? Okay, let's try it. First up, ink sacs. Then honey. Then cactus. Okay, it worked. Now we can try doubling the numbers. First in ink sacs, then honey, and cacti. It worked with 2. Okay. Can we do more? Does it stack? Let's try 4 groups. That would be 48, 24, and then we can do 4 cactuses all at once. No, it doesn't stack. This is amusing. Guy tries to figure out Thaumcraft. I'm not like a Thaumcraft expert, but I know that cauldron needs to be cleared before we do any more. Blink! Oh look, it's pure again. No mistakes at all were made here. No listening. We need only 1. Oh. Oh, I asked in this chat and I didn't look over here and oh, whoops. Don't spend. Well, I mean, I just spent things that cost us nothing. Here, I have 6 rainbow cacti. I think they do reproduce on their own. I'm gonna leave them here in this magic chest too, and then let's make the red lawn now, which is coming from machine stuff. Probably I use copper wire or tin wire or something, whichever metal's easier. Let me look at my spreadsheet. I'll put away the one cacti that got left over. Well, if I can remember which compartment it was this one. Yep. We have extra ink sacks for Thaumcraft. Need to keep one stack over here, really? We empty the inventory. We do the sleep. Or enchanted earth also. Okay. That one I don't know that I have researched yet. Needed. Okay. Let me look up enchanted earth. I think this is one of the ones I ignored. Yeah, it's on the Avimancy. Okay. Let's see. Avimancy, there it is. Yep. I had it unlocked, I just haven't done it yet. Okay, Ordo here and there. Alsano. Atreus, Kimbago. Between a bunch of these, and maybe just a metallum to connect. One. A very metallic earth this will be. We need essence of false life. Oh, so poppies. Okay. Alright, now those seeds are perfect. So if I just go take some barley or some wheat, toss them in, that's great. I can also probably find pure terra, pure metallum some way. Right, this one is just done on a arcane table, right. We need 4 pieces, so I need 4 of these poppies. Oh, so many things get metallum. Yeah, wow, okay. To the spreadsheet to find the purities. And make sure I'm not ignoring chats. Yep, Twitch, YouTube, both empty, good. Iron ingot. Okay, yeah, that's probably easy. It is going to give a bit of permutatio too, which is fine because we need that for the craft. Let's see, I think I remember seeing those in the chest here. Yeah, got it. Oh, no, it's just pure metallum. Sweet. So I need 16 of that. That is 64. You weren't ignored. 3. Hey, how's it going? It's going. The Garden of Grind's coming along quite well. XA's right now working on some steam multis. We already have the macerator. I think the alloy smelter's up next. There's a massive bit of power up there. Storage has been expanded. Bees are actually doing what they're supposed to. Like if we have a... Oh! Do you see it? It's Imperial. Finally. Dude, yeah, he's been carrying the run for sure. I mean, definitely more hours too from XA. Looking at the leaderboards here. All, you know, quite a bit. Most of my hours there are just bee breeding and Thaumcraft research. But he's done some Thaumcraft research too and all the base building. Lots of mob killing. We died together so much at the start in the first day. This attachment to the world. Oh, and we also have the Unweary. Nice. Okay, I'm more excited to check this unwary one. It's pure! Yes! Or at least the princess is. Is the drone also pure at the same time? Yay! Okay. And we got maximum and shortest on this drone. Okay. Around you can go in the loop. Woohoo. Sorry if that sounded too loud, chat. I don't have my voice limiter on this new audio setup done yet. So if I yell, my volume's actually louder. I had to completely redo my audio this morning. I just scrapped like the plugins I was using in OBS, and I was like, no. First, I scrapped my like Pulse audio device. I deleted them, unplugged the microphone, plugged it back in. It's like, all right, we're doing this again with simple effects, easy effects. That's the one that I chose. Whatever we were doing before, chat, it was deleting the device out of OBS that was monitoring the microphone, and it was coming in on a mono channel. I don't know what happened. An update like 2 weeks ago broke it. All right, let's do some JSON here. So, since we got Imperial and Noble, Majestic and Noble, I think this is going to have to go in a bee house. Just checking to see if it has any overlap with Noble or Majestic, or no, maybe it doesn't. Maybe we can use an apiary. Nice, okay. However, since the princess didn't have it, right? Okay. We could make this a better Majestic first. Weren't we doing that in a couple places? This one was doing it. Were 2 of these over here doing it too? Okay, yeah, we have some bees buzzing here too. There's 10 here. You're not quite finished converting. This might be done converting. And it's almost done with its lifespan. So when this one finishes, we'll combine it with that. Nice. Windows loves to break everything. Hey, gems. Yeah, on here, I'm using Linux. So my update was actually just me running a command with Pacman. And for some reason, audio was not the same afterwards. I think maybe streamer made a mistake. That'd be me somewhere along the way. Oh, hey, get the bee finished. I yapped enough. I'm hoping this gives us Imperial offsprings of the variety that we want. I didn't think, well, yeah, right, this is just our trash chest now, yeah. Unwary's looking good too. This is a pure cultivated that's ready to be converted into something, probably. Okay, back to magic, if we can. As long as both that, and we had one over here going too that was important, right? We should have 2 different bees going on. Oh, we're waiting on getting an unwary out before we can get the industrious. And then we combine those 2 together. Yeah, okay. So Imperial's improving over there. We just got our first roll on it. Industrious isn't possible until our unweary is done living its life here. Can I clear out this inventory slot though? Can we leave this one here? Okay. Appreciated. Alright, now we need permutatio again. And we knew we got it from honey. How much honey is 64? These are 2 each. Yep. Okay, so we need that much honey. This also provides Victus. But we need herba with Terra. Let's see. What herba sources? Dude, Linux is definitely willing to murder an audio setup. I can tell you from first-hand experience. It's happened a few times. But Linux is also one of those operating systems that can get a really good audio setup too. Like if you actually care, you want to handle lots of channels of noise, it's your friend. Herba. I think any of these random flowers would be something. I consult my spreadsheet. Let's see here. Herba. Oh, apparently mud balls, weeds, and leaves are just pure. No way. Edible salt? That can't be right. Hold on. We have some of this. I think it also has metallum. Yeah. let's use 16 of these rather than the iron. That also unlocks our herbo. Okay. So we have here, that's 3 of the 4 things. Yeah, and then we just need the Terra. Which I wonder if stone might be a pure source of it. Surely there's something better that we don't have to cook. Let me check the spreadsheet. Terra. Dirt? Gravel. Let's go with gravel. Let's see if I can find gravel. It's pretty easy for us to make out of a forge hammer. Now we have a stack here. I'm curious what it's made out of. Yeah, 2 plain. So I only need half a stack. And our catalyst is poppies. Poppies, let's find our catalyst. Check this out. Let's see where you're standing. Hi. It's a stack of circuits! We are rich. Nice. This means multiple amps of power, more LB machines, chat. It's gonna get better. Okay, poppies. I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 5, 4. They are the catalyst. Okay. So the pure ingredients could go in first, but since I'm a novice thaumaturge, chat, I'm going to half these things. Because I think we have so much herba on this salt that's stacked up over here, I'm not sure it's going to work. We may need to clear out in between. Let's do this, that, and a single poppy. Then we'll take the wand. We'll vent the flux into the atmosphere, as any proper thaumaturge should do. And then we'll just repeat. One poppy. Vent. If you can't work out perfect ratios, chat, just vent the excess. It's fine. Oh, see, this is what I get for not venting. Darn it. Should have vented. Tried to skip it just once there, so we have to collect a bit of gravel again. Just 8. Yeah. It was honey. 8 of these two. 2, 4, 7, 8. And then there was one other item that we were tossing in. Salt. I think we just need 4. So I got all the math right there. And a poppy. Need a poppy. And you want to have the items already in hand because there's a time limit on how long those ingredients will stick around in the cauldron. They like slowly dissipate. There we go. There's our 4th one. And vent. But there's like a limited amount of excess things that it's willing to hold at a time before it just starts rapidly degrading what's in there. There's also the chance that if you toss them in too quickly, which may have also happened there, they threw the poppy in too fast. And that caused it to run out. Let's see, this does not have enough ordo in it to complete our craft, but we do already have some primal shrooms, chat. Let's get these growing. They can grow basically anywhere. And we're going to sleep, because I do need light. Yeah, alchemical constructs win. I forget how much this power you need to activate that. Let me check. Oh, we gotta do the research first. Hold, please. Do 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 do. We're lost in the woods. Doing Thaumcraft, doing Thaumcraft, doing Thaumcraft. Oops, no. Keep that order there, please. Thank you. Time. Run out of ink. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're definitely lost in the weeds here. This, that. And what makes the brains the humans, right? With that. Okay, now a couple of these. Just spam them there. It's fine. If it was too many, I don't care. Automated alchemy. Oh, we could. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, these are all doable things, I think. It requires quite a bit of thaumium, which is going to be a bit annoying at first, but yeah, this can be done. We have a 50-50-51, so I need to go kill a few things to recharge it. Can't remember, just killing anything, or if I have to have that enchanted weapon. Let's find out. Nope, it worked. We have the 40s now. In you go. Then we need dirt. Oh, I don't want to look at all those. Okay, yeah, it's gonna go in the middle, and then we need 4 dirt. So we need 16 dirt. Where's the dirt? There it is. So alchemical constructs are going to take us a while to reach just because of the thaumium, I think. Oh, almost did that X perfectly. Oh, it costs 10% extra. Rude. So we have to go recharge again. No problem. All right. I have to come around to get close enough here. I like that there's a bit more of a safety rail over here. OSHA approves of this. Is that recharged yet? No, not quite. But it's enough to do our craft. Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying. Alright, there we go. Is there used to be a chest here. There still is. Okay, gold armor. The rest of this stuff. Let's see if quick stack to nearby with compartments works better. Nope. It's not searching all the inventories. Okay, would Fence not provide an actual safety rail? Seems like a decent idea. Yeah. Yeah, death is very much part of our experience. Hey, red mushroom, I'll take that. Well, there is a hopper here that just connects, so does this actually work? I mean, hold on. Let's follow where it is. It's in 2 places. Maybe we actually don't care. And we're just shoving things in and T-searching anyways. I don't know. So there might be no need for me to set like specific tab icons. Don't know if that just ruined the system or not. Alright, last enchanted earth. Come on. One more. Boom. Oh, very nice. The fertilized, yeah, dirt here. Yeah, that makes it grow a bit faster. For enchanted earth. As requested. Now the magic goes on. See, I don't think I need to research anymore at the moment. We are statted up. Let's go check on the bees. Buzz buzz. And we're still looping. Our chance at a better diligent has a few rolls to look at here, 2 of them. Okay, the better commons are not done yet. They're getting there. These don't look diligent to me anymore. These do, however. So let's see how we did on the second one. Oh, don't send that command. Sometimes I can send the same chat message twice, doing up enter. You know, we're a bit death adverse too. Hexe and I were playing hardcore worlds before we came onto this one. So it was like a breath of fresh air just to die over and over and over and over. Yep. That's how the game greets you too. You just spawn into an empty world and just fall right to your first death. And that's how you get your first block of dirt. Well, I mean, you get to see that block of dirt as you look up and fall over and over and over again because of the way spawning in Minecraft works. This is Princess with Diligent Cultivated. Has max, high, shortest. Oh, nice. So if we can get maximum on one of these 2 guys. It would be better if it was max. Nope, okay, but max high is better than nothing. Unfortunately, these have to go around in the bee house again because they're still not pure. Now, let's see, do you have... No, you're pure cultivated. So, since you're pure cultivated, you get to go into a cultivation loop. Do we have any of those over here? We do. Alright, in the loop you go, until you convert. Here's also... What's in here? Let me break this tube. Take it with us. It's a slightly Imperial Majestic. With maximum... Partly shortest lifespan, okay. Majestic and Noble. Imperial and Majestic. I think that might be our candidate then. Bound tools are just silly. Are you talking about the ones from Blood Magic? I think it is. Or some other kind of bound tool. In this pack, I haven't used the magic tools a whole lot. So it's been a long time. This is the main pack that I've played for the past couple of years, since I've used magic tools. I remember they have different modes that you can change them into. And they can mine out really big areas. We did forget what we were doing for a moment. Thanks, Slomcraft. So I think 3rd B plus the parent. And there should be no chance at it rolling something we don't want. So apiary is okay. Apiaries are faster than the bee house. And the rest of these are to go in the recycling. Alright, Unwearies and Imperials, please hurry up. The rest of you, you know, you're supposed to be doing your thing. That doesn't look like common to me. What's going on? Is this the 3rd roll at Better Diligence? That's right, that's what this was. Beyond that, there's the Draconic tool. Oh, that one that goes even faster? The pickaxe, was that the Wyvern stuff? Pickaxe of the Wyvern? I don't think I've used this since like Project Ozone. But by the time you reach it, you don't even really need it. Stamp power. Okay. Ah, this one. Yeah, this looks like it would take a Chaos Dragon to make it or something. I don't know. Maybe not. I have no idea if Chaos Shards are in here. Very powerful tools in the late game. Most people, they're just rocking the Vajra, which I think got updated in this version to this one. The old one's still in here. It's all about what you want. Just tell me what you want. Tell me what you want, what you really want. I really want better bees. Like, is that too much to ask for a game? Bees that don't have non-pure chromosomes. You refer to Yax. You still have it too, and you roll a longer lifespan. So, this one is max. Please. Please. Please, please. And for the diligent one here, cultivate diligent, shortest, high fertility. I think we didn't have a max to put into this one. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so let's keep rocking with the shortest lifespan, diligent. In fact, you know what? Let's just let this cultivate also convert. Yeah, this one is stacking, so in you go. And what do we do with the ones that we want to pull out? We let them live out their lives. You're retired for now, we'll put you back to work soon. It's time for that retirement job. Better bees is way too much to ask for. They can get better though. Like, we've only got the tolerance going 1 point in both directions. I was hoping I could get to 3 points today, but I don't think we're going to get pink and magenta today. And then when it comes to the lifespan, I'm waiting until austere, which will be modest plus frugal. think we're gonna have to go find a desert first, though, to make the modest bees happy. They want an arid biome that's hot. And unfortunately, they spawn in with both one and down one on their things, so we can do, like, normal arid would also work. If I think normal is one down from hot. All right, we haven't made the red lawn seed yet. We should do that. Ah, red alloy wire. Hot, warm, normal, cold. Oh, so we would need like warm, arid. Or hot, arid. That's really its only two options. That's it. There might be some modest drones. If we had some modest drones. I could combine them with a princess that doesn't have it. Okay, I hate opening this thing, but I'm searching for modest. At least I can click the bar down here and it moves kind of quickly. And they're alphabetized, they should be. It goes straight from meadows to nobles, so yeah, we don't have modest in here either. I just have one queen. Surely I would have kept a couple of those drones around, though. Let's search modest, double click, make sure I'm not missing it. Huh, that's weird. Well, maybe that was one of the hives that I only got a princess from, and I didn't get any drones. And so it got stuck. Or if I did, I only got one drone and I just immediately put it with it. I didn't consider its biome requirement by mistake. Alright, Potentia can come from coal. We have a lot of charcoal, so that one will be easy. Oh, redstone torches would also be easy, right? Yeah. Let's go see if this farm is producing redstone still. I don't need that many points. 16 machina. How much is a redstone torch again? Let's see. I need to find some sticks. I have a bunch of wood over here. Let's go over here. Yeah, there's a bunch in here. Let's make some sticks. Boom. Okay, how much is... Oh, right. You have to have a torch to make a redstone torch. I knew that. Yeah, this is also giving us coal. However, don't we have a lot more charcoal up here? Yeah, that we do. Okay, so there's torches, and then combine those together. That makes... Can I just have one? I wanted to see how much it was. Oh, this is pure. Purely what we need. Yeah, so let's grab these. I'll take 16. And I don't know where our redstone torches are stacked, but I'll put the rest of them together. So let's do a search for torch. Ah! I forgot. You gotta be careful with the search thing. T-O-R. Stack. And then O again, so we get that back. You should try a nap. Okay, yeah. Yeah, go take care of your body. That is the first priority. We'll catch you later, John. Breeding the species into a tolerant bee. Tolerant is on our list, isn't it? Diligent plus Rocky. Did I... The Diligent one, this was from a while back. I was converting it in one of these, wasn't I? Maybe not this one, maybe it's this one. I don't remember now. I think this one is clearly done. There's 21 stacked there. So we put it down in a hive of its own and see if it's ready to go. Humidity temp tolerance more than just one. Okay, yeah, so the goal for that is to get the magenta bee, which spawns in with both 3. That's for the temperature. And then the pink one for the humidity. I think there are some bees that have up down 2, like the austere can handle, well, that's down 2 on the hot. It's really unfortunate that like we can't do. It was one of the genetic mods has a climatizer. We can't do this until later, sadly. Quite stainless steel. That one can fix all the bees. Now, melon seeds are my trigger for this thing. I know we grew some melons, so let's search for. There's 0 melon slices. Okay, but there are some melon seeds. I don't remember. Actually said maybe we just need 1. Near trees, kitchen. Oh, that's where the melons are. How many of these seeds did you want? Just 1? Because it's coming right up. Yep. There it is. There's 1. I should probably scan it before I hand it away. Get our scanners laying down over here. Go take a look. Yep, there it is. Found it. Scan. How did? Oh, that's clever. You say, how is it vertical? It's like that. No, that's not quite right. Wasn't it up higher a moment ago? Like actually floating? How did I actually pull off that trick? Red lawn seeds are. Where is it? Say? Up here, okay. Yoink. Surely he sees the red dot on the ground. Plus listening to the stream. Alright, commons and diligence. Out. Hey, Imperial! That's our first royal jelly, too. They're still not pure. But what do we have here? We got shortest maximum, part noble. And this one's also part noble. But shortest and max, okay. Round you go again. This Unweary is so close. We might get to watch it complete here. So close. There it is. All right, let's compare. Items in hand, we have pure, shortest part, shortest part maximum, okay. Again, part shortest part maximum. We're trying to roll fertility maximum twice in the output. And yeah, okay. So we only had 1 that was half. Oofta. Try again, Unweary. Since these are pure unwearies, though, oh, you were not willing to work. I must have bred that out of it. I will go sleep so that bee gets back to work. What we're doing here? Yeah. Let's see, better common. This is normal, max, shortest. Okay. Maybe. Wait, are they both pure now? Common? Oh, it's still cultivating. Really? Okay, so it has to do another life cycle around in the bee now. Because that's how it is. That's how it be. I'll see myself out. Alright, torches, sticks, they don't need to be in the inventory anymore. Okay, let's scan royal jelly too. There's magic stuff happening there. Alright. Royal jelly gives, well, 4 the Victus thing. That's kind of nice. Alright, you two hives are kind of like our most important hives at the moment. If you could work just like ever so much faster, that would be great. This cultivated did not finish becoming a new one. Yeah, wait, let's not do that here though. Let's do it. Are any of you empty? No. Of course not. You're ready for conversion. Software version 7.0. Okay. This may have converted. I'm not sure. That's a really long lifespan. We've seen 3 bees in there for a while each time we come back to check. So this one is just ready to convert. More bees to stash. We also don't need so many stacks of that, and we're working on better diligence. These nobles were also not the best, right? But let's keep them as a backup. You never know when you accidentally breed 2 bees together that were your last ones, and you're like, oh man, I wish I had the drone for this one species that I had like 10 days ago. I could convert another princess into that species if I had enough. Oh, right, the drones are going into this first, so this Majestic's also ready. But we already rolled Imperial, so what we really need is Diligent and Unweary. You're Majestic, you're Noble. Right, we were working on a better Diligent. Huh. Should I restart that one? I think we have lost most of our diligent princesses through conversions and whatnot. Yeah, here's some drones. Yeah, we got 39. And what makes it so terrible? Why is it on our list to become better? Oh, it's really unwilling to work. Everything's practically false or none. At least it's a decent breeder with the shortest lifespan, high fertility. And we have the problem that I can't just smash it together with a cultivated princess, right? Because it might become unweary, which would just reset its stats again. We already have an unweary that we're statting up. So we have to do this in the bee house. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Do I really want to juggle 2 more of those, or just the 2? I think just the 2. Please be a pure common. Darn it. That's twice now. The princess was pure common, but the drone that we had to breed it with was not. But at least they both have max fertility as a chance. Please give us 4 rolls. Not just 2, we want 4. Okay. So our main projects there are going. Yeah, I think our only diligent princess that we had got consumed in like our first gamble roll with either unweary or with cultivated to make unweary. But soon. These pure unwearies coming out. And these better diligence. That's how we'll get industrious. I think we can take some things off the list now, right? Well, this one goes up higher. Yeah. We're getting to that one later. And we're also going to end up getting the tolerant later. Unweary, come off. Imperial, we have you. We're just stab you up. We made the red Lonsi. Yeah, because we're still waiting on a better common too. I think I'll just take the sapphire thing off because if XA gets around to the recycling tomorrow, we're not going to need emerald, sapphire dust, that kind of stuff from the bees. It'll take us so much longer to reach that. The recyclers will. Yeah, that's for sure. All right. Well, if that's handled, let's go do some more magic. Oh, good. Actually, I made one more primal shroom to fit out the 9. That's what I was going to do next, otherwise. And then what else? What else here? We could make a bunch of thaumium. We get this from Furious Zombies too, huh? Biome Eerie. Oh, I don't think we can make that biome. Villager trades, okay. I mean, this is the recipe that we want. Yeah, just 4 Precantatio. And what can I get this from? Oh, I don't know that we have most of these sources. We got the Greatwood logs. Might be my best source at the moment. But you can also get a little bit of leftover magic when you're making crystal clusters. This is something they cover on the Thaumcraft tips section of the wiki. This page. Oh, I didn't need it. Sorry. I just spammed y'all with JSON. But I literally, I was trying to copy a link from Thaumcraft tips. So sorry. If your eyes are bleeding, it was my fault. The JSON. Ah! beeswax with ordo. Oh, hey, iron nuggets. I'm tempted to make a couple extra thermometers. We need them for the goggles of revealing at some point. But that would also prevent some, like, walking of the back and the forth. Scanning all the new items. Cool. Okay, you get back onto the torch. Wand, let's check in to see if it's filled. It's not, so we harvest the shrooms. Sniff the magic powder, if you will. And, I think we feel reinvigorated with magic. And the bees feel reinvigorated by the sun. And the wand is not quite full. Well, it's random, whatever random things you get from it, so... Alright, let's pick a random page in the book. And get cracking on the research. Now about the page we have open, sure. Any other non-warpy... Oops. Nope. Take me back to the main page, thank you. And here's a few. Oh, aluminium transmutation. That might be useful. Once we can smelt aluminium. I mean, the steel one's been useful so far. Chucking iron into ordo. It's pretty cheap. Let's see how much the aluminium one costs. Alright. Tentia leads to ordo. That's just Motus. Ordo. So many ordos. And a couple bars of metal right in the middle. Alright, now I would like to read that little chapter. It takes a fire, a feather, 2 metallum, and 1 ordo. Okay, that's a bit more annoying. But maybe not outrageous. Especially if there's like a pure source of Ignis and Volatus. Let me check. Ignis. Let's see. Ah, nether cobblestone slabs. Yes, of course. Yeah, sure. Is there another thing on that list? Something that's not as annoying to procure? Let's see. Ah, sulfur dust also comes with a bit of Ignis. Wonder if we've scanned sulfur dust already. We have, okay. Wish I could see with Thaumcraft how much it was worth here without having to have it in my inventory, you know? Like, why do I have to go find it each time? If I hold shift above the item, I want to see the Thaumcraft stuff too, yeah? Let's see here. Yeah, it's fire with Perditio, okay. So that's not totally pure, but it's not that bad. And Volatus. Well, we do have chickens above a hopper, so I bet we have a bunch of feathers. I haven't scanned feathers, apparently. Well, and for some reason it always shows the force bees here once you've scanned bees. We don't have force bees yet, obviously, but that's how they are on the Thaumcraft page. Alright, so there's potential. to aluminium nuggets later. If it becomes a problem. The nugget duping can be done really fast if you can get a crucible very, very full. In fact, there's one flower that's really good at it. I remember seeing somebody do this in one of their garden grind runs. I think it was, I forgot their name. But I've seen that it's possible to throw like giant piles of this Rosa Mysteria. I think it was. Maybe we should be researching that. No, this one, Thaumic Bases. It's probably somewhere up here, probably after Aurelia. I had to guess. Let's not just guess. Let's track down Rosa Mysteria. Sprout. It is after Aurelia, and it also requires crystal cluster blocks, which we don't have unlocked yet. Okay. We'll finish out this batch of research and try to track that down. Let's see if we put down humans connected with their tools. We do Ordo. All right, let's do fancy. Let's get fancy here. This connects to life. That. We could do this with air. Look, see, I can do non-ordo change too, chat. That one was a bit warpy, but we wanted to go that route. Aurelia was needed. Oh, apparently there's more. Oh, right, the other parent research that we didn't finish. Probably under Artifice? No, probably not under Artifice. Where are the crystal cluster blocks at, I wonder? Did say it was hidden. We got Alchemy Restoration. Maybe under there. Crying Obsidian, Node Linking, Wand Focus Experience, Liquid Drain, Over Chanting would be good to get to. Let's grab that. Ooh, Over Chanting is all the primal aspects and brain power. Okay, interesting. I think brains are part fire, so that makes ice. And then let's connect with a bunch of Ordo chains, because that's where the real magic is. Oops, we grabbed Sano instead of Evictus. Tentia. So here we put Ordo. And here we put it again. So I think we can do Fire, Potentia to get it all connected in a circle up there. And now I need to connect. That, and one more in the middle. Let's see, Potentia into Ordo, and yeah. Okay, did that unlock? No. But here it is, crystal cluster blocks. Got it. Ah, the 6 primal aspects of magic. The most annoying of them is water. Honestly, like if you see Aqua on the page, you pretty much know you just have to go through Sano, right? I don't have many other tricks. Okay, there's Lemus, but that's just like a longer way to get through Victus. I'm gonna look for one other trick. We need another aqua trick in our toolbox. Let's see. There's just not much that combines with it. That's Aqua's problem. I mean, water's so useful for life and everything else, but... here we go. We can get to air with Tempest, but... our air points are running a little low. Oh, we can also go through poison. That's just a longer way to get to Ordo, right? Well, here, at least we can connect these two. Ah, maybe this is the game. What connects to each one? That's how they want you to do this research. And unfortunately, though, I don't think there's Earth. No, that's not one. One does not exist. Well, that's mean. So we can go all the way around. Oh, but you don't have to complete the circle to do that. Oh, yeah, that's fun. I think with that one, they should have put a bunch of holes so that you had to go around in the circle to connect them. In like that specific game. Okay, now, Rosa Mysteria, please. This one is good. Alright, fire, Sano, put down audio. Yes. Ah, yeah. Alright. So, Rosa Mysteria. A wise thaumaturge keeps their knowledge in books and papers. That's why there's so many of those knowledge fragments scattered around the world. Blah, 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 blah. Let's get to the useful spot where it tells us what it does. Okay, that just tells us what it is. Hold on, what's the what it does? So it needs some kind of magical soil. It will accumulate aspects from the block underneath of it. Once grown, a knowledge fragment of sorts can be harvested. Will be attuned to certain aspects. Ooh, yeah, mixed fragments. Grow the rose on a tainted block. There's something you can do with this, where you can get basically like every bit of Essentia. Like every single bit. And you take a bunch of these, like once you get a magnet, and you just drop them all into the crucible all at once, and you'll have like hundreds or thousands of like everything. So you just throw it in whatever your catalyst is, and out comes the thing that you were trying to craft. Whatever you were trying to craft. It could probably work. We will try to reach this point. For now, there's more research to be done, more bees to be done too, and we just ran out of ink on our scribing tools. It might be growing it on a balanced... Yeah, we're gonna have to experiment a little bit. I know there's like videos and people have covered this and probably a guide somewhere on the internet, so I'll do a little more poking, see what it is. Or maybe see if I can do Nezca. That's who I saw do it on their Garden of Grind run. They also stream it here on Twitch. Maybe I can give a shout out. Hold on. Let me look at my Twitch follows. They're actually streaming now, chat. Shout out to not... Did I say Nezca? I meant to say Zizka. Not Zizka. There's an N and a Z, so my brain just combined them together. Fuzzy memory. Okay. Did the bees finish here? Ah, look, we have more Wearies to work with. Let's get those off the hotbar. Still just 2 popping out. I was hoping for a max. We got shortest, max, normal. Can you get one with max, that would be great. But at least we have several pure, like, unwearies with which we can do the breeding. I think it was this third one that we wanted. Yeah, we'll do the third one. Okay. And you don't want to work at night, do you, B? Alright, I'll put myself in the bed. Alright, tucked in. And we are tucked out. I don't think things can spawn on top of redstone because of the light level, right? Like these put off light. Seems to be Alexis, but I'm sure it's fine. This is basically just like redstone that we can harvest on occasion too. Kind of nice. Alright, more research notes to do. So we refilled our ink. Continue. Continue. Sounds like something you'd hear out of like a Super Smash or some fighting game. Put in more coins, more ink. Imagine if the currency was ink. Ink was the precious resources. Squids became unavailable to Earth's inhabitants. They resorted to trading it as if it was liquid gold. What a world that would have been. Okay, and connect with a hammer here. If anybody's a fan of like infinite multiverse types theories, there might be a world that's like that. I don't know. Let's see, Ordo, more Ordo. And Metallic? Well, damn. Let's do some research. Because we thought magic was fun. Did they bring me papers when I asked for bees? They did. I got lots of bees, chat. Okay, and one little hammer right in the middle. As is tradition. Ah, well-deserved snack. Oh, speaking of snacks, I'm getting a bit towards hunger myself, Chivit. Might be time to help out with dinner in the evening here. But I want to finish off this these bee species before I sign off tonight for sure. See, here we have 3 Imperials to choose from. Nice. I see they finally got the maximum trait. This has shortest, it's part noble. It's rejected. This is full Imperial. As shortest, it has maximum. It even has some of the tolerances and stuff. It has no effects. Okay. What about its sibling? Ah, part noble. Okay, so clearly you are the winner. It's a pure, but I want to check first. Ah, I'm glad I checked. This is noble. If I had done that, that would have kind of wasted this pure one. We need it to be part noble first. Like part imperial, rather. I mean, it's already full noble. Then we want to combine with the double imperial. Glad we looked. Glad we looked. And just whatever comes out of there. Alright, into the little can with y'all. And away with these two. Oh, what's next to research? Oh, wait, no, our diligence. No, they're probably still going, right? These bee things take forever. Oh, no, they're done. We have choices. I'm actually surprised that these bee houses are done. Diligence slower, but maybe, oh, because we finally rolled the shortest lifespan. Right. That's why. They're actually popping off now. There's no other diligence in there? Okay. What about the species? Diligent plus... Oh, it's pure. And was this one? Aha! Yes! Okay, that means that we can use a normal apiary to do the improvements now. Okay, diligent plus... I think the second one was pure. Cool. So whatever happened with this one, I don't think I care. We got our pure one. It's our new one that we're chasing here. That one was empty. I'll take these. We're working on a better common too, I see. Okay, okay. Alright, so you get to become... You know what? I want you to become a diligent. But the better diligents aren't quite ready, so I'll just put you on the side there. It's like a reminder that like I want to use it in there, but yeah. We're waiting on some good drones to come out. You know, we could rebreed it with our old diligent drones. Yeah, this one's empty, so let's chuck this in here and that in there. At least that rolls the species. Oh gosh, there's so many other bees that are gonna pop up in there. So many. Check my chats. Chats are empty. Check this chat. It's full of text. If I said anything there, it's gone. So much item in hand command. Get rid of these bees. Okay, and then we have the commons to deal with. Okay, we did that one. This one. Gosh, is it pure yet? Common, common, good. Shortest part maximum. Okay. Common cultivate, so I don't care. Common, common, better. Shortest double max, awesome. Please be pure. Ah, once again, we can use an apiary instead now. And this rolled double shortest, double max, so we're definitely going to get a better common. So it was the last bee, yeah? And let's double check. Doesn't hurt to run the command again. Yeah, common, common, shortest, shortest, max, max, yeah. Okay. Last bee. In you go. The other ones we don't need. Didn't we have a princess hanging here off the side? I swear I draconic placed a princess right there. Where did it go? No, we took it... Ah, yeah, no, never mind. Streamer forgot what he just did 2 minutes ago. Definitely a sign that the brain is waning. More water than chat. Hydrate. I crack some nuts. I keep a bowl of hazelnuts here on my desk for like a easy little snack. Put in a nut and do a crack. Hunt for where it went. Where did it go? Yeah, there's one. Nuts. Okay. Hey, the Imperial Bee just came out too. Item in hand. How did you end up with part noble again? Right, you were pure noble to start with. Ah, I remember. We're probably combining it with this. Well, let's double check. Yeah, that's part noble too. Okay. This is our best roll. Keeping this one. Guess we don't need 2 stacks of those in our inventory. Yeah, we're gonna need another filing cabinet. Okay, all of you are busy. Yeah? Okay, not you, because it's not... Alright. Back to work, B. Let's try to make those blocks for the Rosa Mysteria thing. I'll read the chapter more carefully this time. Okay. So on the left, it's pretty clearly just like the ideas that you're having, the story behind it. Right? And you're failing to plant it, and so then it wants regular soil's not enough, so we tried on top of Salus Mundus. Doesn't work. Those aspect blocks, though, serve like a decent enough base for the plant to grow. Once grown, a knowledge fragment of sorts can be harvested. And a mixed block yields a mixed fragment. Okay, so let's try making a mixed crystal cluster block, I think, which came from a whole nother tab, right? No, actually, it's here in this same chapter. Let's see. So, oh, tainted crystal block. Oh, okay. This is where I'm just going to go to the internet. I'm going to type tainted crystal, Rosa Mysteria. So, the ad break that's about to start up. We still have YouTube pinned, right? Top comment, YouTube stream. If the ads ever get you down, you can check it out there. I try to simultaneously stream each and every time. And it looks like our bit rate's still flowing okay. Good. Yep. Excellent. Okay. Into the internet, say, look. Tainted fragments are what we get. I'm not sure that's the tainted ones that we need. And this page doesn't have enough information on it. What about this Rosa Mysteria page? Okay, Rosa Mysteria sprouts can only be planted on these crystal blocks, the mixed crystal block, or the tainted crystal. Okay, so let me look up mixed fragment here on this wiki and see what it says. These just bestow research points based on the aspects they contain. But do they also give stuff in a crucible? They can be washed in a crucible to make knowledge fragments. Interesting. I think for us to find out, we'll just have to make a mixed crystal block, plant this on it, and see what happens. Let's make sure we have everything that we need to make Rosa Mysteria. I'm gonna have to find a rose bush, right? This might be actually quite difficult. Ah, it's not. It's 6 poppies. Oh, chat. 6 poppies. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think rose bushes you can grow into more of them. So if I also pause to use like a bone mill and shears or something, we can make more rose bushes. Wait, what? Oh, it's 6 roses. Chat, it's 6 roses. Make rose bush. They're so similar. I think I only saw 3 in here. And there's yeah, let's just say that there's not a way to make these, because I'm not doing whatever this recipe is. That's crazy. We must be getting them as a drop from something. Or we got them from bone milling like random spots of grass? I might take a quick body break, chat. Be right back. Yeah, that was a break. Sometimes I can't help it, chat. I just like chatting with my wife when I get up. Alright. Forestry false. Forestry true. Forestry... What are we doing with these colors? I think the sun went down. My screen is very orange. The nightlight came on. Alright, there we go. I don't think that's something that y'all can see from your end. I think it hides it the way the software is written. Screen capture does not capture the orange lighting. Okay. Imperial, please. Be completely pure. Haha! We've done it. We've done it. So this is half of the machinist equation. Ones that give the random honeycomb-covered bees. And it's not actually entirely awful. It has some truths. Half truths, half falses. Okay. So let's combine this with a shortest, max. Imperial. Yep. Okay. Good. And now those have both tolerances. This has the truths in every category. Okay. That's my first pick. It's the first one on the hotbar. Is this any better? Let's see. Shorts max. Plus. I'm just gonna read through these, not bore y'all's ears with that. She's slower, unless of course I'm putting y'all to sleep with this. Maybe that could be why some people watch me. I don't know, why is it that y'all watch GregTech New Horizons? Is it the background noise? Is it that you're playing along in the back? Is it that you just want to see the insanity that some people go through in regard to crime? Oh, look at all these troops. Yeah, this is better. Effect non-average. Yeah, this is... Yeah. This is good. This is... Yeah, alright. It's like the most perfect bee we have at the moment. It was number 3. Just as good as our other, like, worker drones. And then there's one more that we didn't check. So I'm guessing it's going to be a good backup. No, it's got 2 falses next to each other. Okay. In the recycling with these. Oh, the recycling's out of space. Let's go see if we can make steel plates now. Earlier we were out of... Okay, yeah, we got 20 steel ingots there. How many do I need for a filing cabinet? I need 4. 4 steel plates. I have a sneaking suspicion, chat, that we're gonna fill up 2, 3, 4. We're gonna end up filling up another whole filing cabinet, and I'm gonna have to come back and make another one at some point. But I am ready to make this by hand here. Hopefully there's still a couple screws on the table. Yeah! Shift completed. Now we have another filing cabinet. Did I see those stairs? Oh, hey look, the stairs are new. They're not cobblestone anymore. Well, this is nice. Look at that. We have stairs. Cool. Chat says they're pretty too. Alright, let's see if these bees, which we're already potentially going to go into the trash. If they fall off, it's fine. So many bees. Let's start filling up our second filing cabinet here. Okay, and I'm noticing these things are kind of in the way. Yeah, let's do them like that. We're going to go stand over here now. This filing cabinet doesn't make our computer's fan spin yet. It doesn't have enough bees. The other one activates the fan at full power. It's kind of amusing. Oh, hey, another like a cultivated princess that we can convert. Yeah, we got several different things going on around here. Let's pull this one out. It's probably ready. Yeah, we'll go with probably. Alright, this unweary's about to pop. 95%. 96%. Alright, we'll come back in just a moment. Is our better diligent also ready? Because if we can combine the diligent with the unweary, we're gonna get into that situation. The machinist is next. I do like XA's base building skills too, yeah. Quite good. So we have pure diligent. This is good. Shortest. Part max. Okay. I think we're hunting for max here if we can find it. All of them seem to have a shortest life. Really, none of them rolled double max. Okay. So there's going to be something else to distinguish them. Is it the forestry effect? Is it trues and falses? No, because these are like bad. Yeah, they don't have tolerance. They don't have. Wow, okay, yes. These really don't want to work. I'd say that's not exactly better diligent material. What do they not combine with? Do they combine with majestic? They don't. Okay, so if we were to say, I don't know, grab these majestic gems instead of with cultivated, these ones have the tolerances, right? Both. True, both. Okay, and these have the max. All right. No chance at getting some random species. This is why it's good to have a few different like stock breeder drones. Yeah, so at the moment we have majestic and cultivated, and soon to be diligent. Once we get this sorted out. Soon to be common too. And whatever it comes out at, we're either going to get some like good diligent ones out of this, or we can use these ones to choose from. And this one should have popped right now. Ah, why did we only get 2? Again, getting gypped here. At least it kept the max straight, okay? I think that's the one I'm just going to shove right back in here. We're trying to get max. That way we get 4 babies. 4 babies means 4 dice rolls. 4 gambas. So much gamba. However, can we go ahead and gamble on the species? Do we have a diligent that's done with this life? I mean, it's not the best diligent, right? Like, we're trying to get better ones. Some of these could also be better because we did one... whatever we breeded it with. Let me see. Power in machines now. We got power. I got the power. Okay, slash item in hand. These commands I want to do. No, these are... Yeah, these are not so good. Okay. I'll check a couple more. Yeah, that's only high. That's max high. Yeah, okay. I've seen enough. They're not great. We're gonna just slowly bring them over here to the recycling. Mine farming redstones every now? Okay. I'll add that to my rotation. Pickaxe 10? Oh. First, I must grind. Must grind my pickaxe. Let's see. What would be a useful grind for me to do? I think I can just pick up stacks of cobble, place them, and then mine them. Gotta be careful that it's approaching night here. I'll sleep in the bed first. Oh, egg got it, thanks. Horizon Shine, good morning everyone. Is this giving us decent experience? Mining XP 158 to 547. Per block, we get 1 point. Okay, so we just have to do this 500 times. And then our tool will actually be appropriately leveled to what it said it would do in the first place. If there's one little mechanic that I think they could just get rid of in the pack and life would be fine, it's that one. The fact that tools start one level beneath their material that you make them out of on the Tinkers. Right? Like, I mean, oh no wait, we're waiting for one mining level higher. Never mind. Not so bad. Streamer's just crazy. Yeah, 500 times. Okay. I can do this. I have one modifier. Okay, thanks. Yeah. I think this will actually take the tool experience backwards, but it's a start. Where did that go? Why there? Alright, and then there's another 50 for when we get our second modifier. Okay, that's better. I didn't do enough mining with my pick in the earlier game. I was doing a lot more just killing. XA doing all the base building, showing off that his pickaxe has got a few modifiers on it. Didn't find ore veins? Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, we didn't find ore veins either. Of course not. We just searched the skies. There might be one up there, somewhere. Another planet. Nah, actually we checked before we start playing. Chat. Even if you go to another planet, I tried the moon. It's empty. It spawns a void world with these settings that we're playing on. This is meant to just grind. close is the tool now? Yeah, we're halfway there. Wonder, will we get another modifier slot first, or will the tool level up? Or are those both the same track of XP? Because there's two different XP counters on the tool. It's got the tool XP and then the mining XP, you know? Could be different. You know what I think's gonna happen first? We're gonna have to go find some iron ingots in a chest. It's gonna need a repair before it ever levels up. One of these three things will happen. Which will it be? Which will it be? Yeah, it's looking like iron repair. 2%. And there goes. We broke the tool. Alright, there was a bunch of iron ingots here. We can stash them away on a crafting station, say here. And is it gonna want like 2? Yeah. That works. Some transmutation going on there. Oh, one more time. Let's go. Oops. Made a wall. Because I just mined through it. My bad. Everything okay in there, dear? And come on, level. Ah, no, we're still 110, 115 away. Gotta eat. Alright, let's check on our bees first. They might have finished a breeding cycle. That was a bit of time. Yeah, the unwearies are ready. Okay, did we get a maximum? Nope. Get a double max here? Nope. In fact, it lost one of the shortest attributes. So we're fighting for shortest now, too. What about you? Imperial Bee of awesomeness that got like all the tree stuff. Shortest, max, both. Good, yep. We're still ironing out some falses. This is the princess, so let's take a look at a drone. Uh-huh. You also have a couple falses. We can keep looking. And I think that looks mostly the same. And that's also mostly the same. Hey, some strange whisper secrets to us. They say slash item in hand. Slash item in hand. The Stormcraft warp plays very well with staring at JSON. Non-stop. Thank you, dear. Yeah, no, it's okay. You didn't hit anything. Briefly distracted by real life food, and so is my cat. I'm not sharing this with you, kitty. This is human food. I specifically placed obstacles to make it kind of difficult for you to get on the desk now, haven't I, kitty? When I'm done eating, I will remove the obstacles. Yeah. She's staring at me like I've just done something evil. You want a potato, kitty? There you go. Share a little bit with the cat. Okay. So which of these Imperials was I going to breed with? They all have something like just slightly off with them. But I think it's better if we have the trues on the left, because I think that's the dominant gene. I'm not entirely sure. It seems kind of random. Like sometimes it seems like dominant's on the left, sometimes recessive's on the left. I haven't figured it out. Yeah, I think any of these could just breed again, and it would be fine. So yeah, well, why not? We'll just do the fourth one. 2, 3. Okay, well, it definitely didn't roll double trues because it won't work at night. No. At night. All right, we checked our bees that matter. Let's get back to the mining grind. And we can pick a different area. One that actually won't have to trip over. Dig, diggity, dig. Need another 100 cobble. Dig, diggity, dig. No. Ugh, I don't feel so well. Our stomach gurgles very strangely, it says. Flux flew for another 26 seconds. Oh my goodness. Alright, fine. Might have to clean up some purple gunk around the base. The magic warp was worth it. We're at 25 warp now. 3 of it's permanent. Check if shard selling. Shard. No. It doesn't look like it. No shard. Don't know what kind of shard we're looking for. There's some... Yeah, these are just all bad. Useful, though. Have this. Wait, are these roses? No, those are poppies. So I need 3 more roses for rosebush chat. It's on the list. They sell sometimes shards killing themselves in refreshing shop. Ooh, okay. I can add this to the list of things that I randomly go and check. While the JSONs are whispering to me. And we lay eggs like we're a chicken, and oh, there's so many things happening. The bees, the redstone, the shards. Mine the cobble. Finally, a mining level. Okay. Let's finish off what we had stacked here. Now we can mine redstone. I kind of wonder if there's any type of like block breaker, like what we did with the cobble, that we could put under each one of these and just automate this away. More emeralds and center of villagers in barrel. Okay. Back. And let's do, I don't know, it's redstone in here or something, I guess. Stash the cobble in here randomly too. The chest is filling up with junk. I was making lunches out of it, but our lunch has been pretty good for a while now. Looks like we're out of scrambled eggs again, but I'll just scramble. Wait, if I eat my own eggs, chat, these fried eggs, is this like cannibalism or something? Because I made these. They came from me. Or did they come from the void? I don't know. I'm eating my own offspring or something, chat. It'd be even funnier if we start slathering honey onto it somehow. Why am I laying eggs? Oh. This. Let's take a look at the first page of the Thaumcraft book. There's a section here on warp warnings that you start off with. Alright, so there's a few things that can happen as your warp begins to increase. We get these messages down in the chat window, the purple text. Fake explosions, coins pumpkins. At 20, you start laying eggs and spawning phantoms. So like that random Steve I saw earlier today behind the chest is one of the phantoms. It's a player that's not really there. You get fake creepers now at the 25 warp. And these are actually like real. They spawn in, but they're friendly and they don't explode. They walk up to you and stuff. Soon we'll start hearing fake like GregTech wrench noises and stuff like that at 30 warp and spawning bats around us. And it's a huge cloud of bats. It's just like, I don't know, like 20, 30 of them or something all at once just explode from your head and go in all directions. It's rather hilarious. Yeah, the phantoms are just there ever so briefly and then gone. It gets really bad though when you get up to 200. You can spawn a wither. A wither boss, like the wither skeleton guy. The one that you 4 soul sand, 3 wither skulls, that guy. Yeah. At 150 it will fake it though. Fake wither. And randomly screw up your inventory. Free nether stars for 200 warps sounds like a good deal. Until you're standing next to your machines. And the wither decides, oh yeah, I spawned now. Goodbye, machine. It was nice knowing you. With mob griefing on would probably be a very fun experience. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Oh, I guess if mob griefing's off, what can they do? Not much, huh? Let me go see if we have a better diligent bee now, too. Can we swap this? Yeah, swap that. That's a better common, better... How did these become majestic? The sign says better diligent. Did we accidentally do a bee breed? Okay, no, they're half diligent. Oh. I know, I was probably trying to breed out the really bad traits by just getting it back into being a pure majestic. Because they really were not willing to work. Can we now swap this? These stack, right? Okay, yeah, they stack. Okay, you can come live out your life over here. Oh, and we have this diligent too. All right, so we have some options, potentially. These ones only have a high fertility, but they still have the shortest life. I need to eat my food before it gets cold, chat. One moment. I scarf it down. That's pretty good. She made some homemade sloppy joes tonight, Chad. It's pretty good. I'm definitely gonna make it up to her after stream. Okay. False, Taurus, none. Okay. These are not good workers. At all. But they don't combine with Majestic, right? That's what we learned. Yep, Diligent is not in the breeding tree, so... I can put this in with that. And we can grab another. Just have two back-to-back here. I'm sorry, but where did our other princess go? I swapped it out in here, didn't I? Ah, to just rebreed it back up to Majestic. You know what? That's fine. I can be content with that. Let's leave some of these diligent bees temporarily here. That we're trying to make better. These Majestics are not worth keeping. Into the recycling bin you go. In case we run out of storage here, there's another one. And wait, can these spawn mobs too? Okay, no yellow X there. We're good. There's like a flat top though, so you always kind of have to wonder. All right. Can we please get enough Imperials here to go around in a good circle as good workers? This is another princess conversion that we should be doing, honestly. It's just that I don't have drones that stack yet. Okay, both of these are just normal cultivateds. Do they combine with Imperial? They don't. Good. So if I was to do this with like just this random spare drone that we have and leave myself a sign so I know what's going on there. This is Imperial conversion. So whatever like pure Imperials we get, we'll just keep throwing that at this until it becomes a good one. Until the species changes, but it won't be necessarily like a good bee yet. All right. Now, how about we get them to stack? Oh, I see two falses there, so that's not ideal. I see a true false. Let's check the final one. Did we get a true? Nope. Okay. You and you get together. This one is definitely not worth keeping. The other one might be, and we don't need extras of these. We have plenty. Okay, so 2 cultivateds are just kind of ready to go there. What are the chances of us getting machinist? Oh my gosh, it's 1%. Alright, we're gonna want to roll several dice to get this. So I'm gonna need to convert multiple industrious or imperials out of the cultivateds that we're getting here. And then we're gonna need a machine that's running constantly. Well, this might not happen tonight because of how low that number is. That is... Okay, wow. Actually, are there any frames that we can already make to help improve the chance? We will be that desperate. Potentially these soul frames. Oh, but that's locked behind aluminium. Yeah, no, that doesn't increase mutation rate. We need things that increase mutation rate. Oh, what about these metabolics? I don't like what I'm seeing here. Needs unstable. Have to get a mutable beat. Okay, no, can't do that yet then. So our option is basically, yeah, just soul frames. Is that it? Or the maddening frame of frenzy. Yeah. This is deep in the blood magic. You need imbued slates from a tier 3 altar, and that's also not going to happen anytime soon. Does the blood frame do anything? No. Okay, it doesn't either. Oh, here's a bunch down here too. Oh, but there's no recipe for it. Mutagenic frame. But that's behind uranium, plutonium, so no, never mind. Yeah, our option is soul frame. Yeah, that's it. So if we could get these, the bees would be a little faster. But that's behind aluminium, so let's shove it way up there. Okay, Diligent Plus on Weary is also something that we need. And the Unwearies haven't popped out enough yet. Okay, so another Diligent here. If I take this and put it there, it won't be the best. Well, right, we were waiting on the better Diligent. That's almost done. We have 2 shots at it over here. What are these? So, slash item and... Slower, shortest, high. Okay, do any of them have max? You have max, okay. Pure Diligent. Shortest lifespan. There's some truths, some falses. With the cultivated that we're breeding it with, maybe it can rub off and get some of the good stuff. I'm just making sure none of these are max by max. No, don't think so. Yep, nope, okay. And so definitely the high ones we don't need. Those both had a max component. Alright. Better common. Are you ready yet? Let's see. You are common cultivated. Normal, short. Not the best. Shortest maximum. Okay, we kept it somewhat. Yep, alright. So you go back in again like this. Do better this time, B. Ooh, here's another shot common. This has max and shortest. The tolerance isn't great. That's okay. At least it's pure common. Okay, so what is the difference between this and its parent? Why are we not getting stacks? Let's see. Top up one, max, shortest. Okay, there's a slowest to slower. That's what's different. Slowest to slower. This one is also slower. We want one that has two of the same. Yeah, like this, slowest. It would be more ideal if it was slower. Yeah, like this one. We're eventually going to breed in faster productive speeds later, but for breeding, the speed of the bee doesn't matter. It's the life cycle of the bee. Time to kill witches. Let me check my quest. No, it's just reset, that's all. How many royal jellies do we need? 4? I have 4, don't I? No, I have 3. Plus whatever these bees are going to produce when they get to cracking. 15% chance on their work cycle. This doesn't mean that you get these every time. It's just like every time the bees have like a tick or something, they do a chance at producing, I think. And the bee ticks are based on like their life, the apiary. There's a complicated production formula. If you just look at something with Layla, it shows us 6.3 an hour. What did I say making? More steel, I wonder? Yeah, probably. Anyways, I'm gonna need to convert another cultivated into one of Imperial or Industrious for sure. We don't have the Industrious yet. Because these unwearies are making me weary. Okay, we got max and normal. Can I get a max, please? That's a normal. There we go, max. Combined with the max normal here, I think we're guaranteed to get 4 babies. Alright, but we can start the conversion by hand. And this and this, okay, and assign. Put unweary conversion. And this is just unweary getting better. Better, unweary. You know what? If we come up with the verb on the second line each time. What's our species target? We're just trying to improve it. I mean, over here I put better, but we'll change those next time that comes up. Alright, here we want diligent. Somehow I made another unweary. Oops. Wasn't paying attention to the bee stats. And we still have part diligent here, part diligent. I think as long as it's shortest, max. Alright, we're trying to go for max here. And none of them have it. Okay. Oh, but the species, that matters. Diligent, majestic, okay. Try again. Searching for the better diligent. And Imperials that will work at night. Oh, hey, these are starting to stack, but let's see what these two got. True, false, both true. Are these the true trues? No. But maybe the one on the right is actually the primary, and that's what I should be doing instead? Unweary conversion's underway. Imperial breeding, unweary breeding, diligent. Diligent's not even on our list of things. Again, is it until clay, tolerant, red? It's not going to help us get the machinist, though. But it gives us something to do. So this should have reset its stats because it bred a new species. We have a max normal unweary diligent here. I don't think this is going to be something that we need. Alright, cultivated. What are you made out of? Diligent. Ah, yeah, we accidentally triggered a breeding there. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, I could turn down block sounds if I need to. Make the steel. We need what we need. And I could just shove these in here. It'll do something. Oh, hey, there's our fort jelly. We nailed it. Alright, and Sinister Bees, I think I have to go to the Nether for this. Yeah, they require breeding in the Nether. Modest and cultivated. But I'm not ready with the modest yet, so there's no reason for another trip. The modest are like desert locked. Although, Hellish Arid, with the up 1 on the modest, the Nether might work for unlocking that bee. It should be hellish, like the hottest arid in there. But hellish is like a biome thing, isn't? I don't think it's actually there's only 5 temperatures, and somebody listed them in chat earlier tonight. It was like hot, warm, normal, cold, icy, or something like that. Hellish is just like a state of being in the Nether or having an upgrade in an alveary that turns it into hellish. And we'll wait until after the ad break to talk more about that. Cultivated drones. Only bees allowed. What ruling with other dimensions? We do have that rule about like avoid non-overworld dimensions. Why did I avoid non-overworld dimensions except when unavoidable? Well, I suppose the question is like, do we have to have bees that come from the Nether? So anything that's sinister, like its whole bloodline, any of those resources, if we're locked behind them, would fall under that rule case. Scroll my chats, scroll my chats. We could do some more magic. I'm not too worried about these commons. What to research next? Could already go in TF and get aluminum there. Oh, I suppose we could for progression. Okay, so we really want to log out to the dimension. Let's make that rule a little tighter then in its wording. I'm basically amenable to whatever rules XA wants. Because when I start work, if no other ways to keep the bees going. If someone want hellish. Did you say something, dear? No, I don't think she did. Okay. Thought I heard something. Alright, these need some emptying. And I'm not sure about my inventory currently. Crazy eggs. I think I just want to keep those things. The rest can go. I like rules. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just, I can make like a V5 of this that fixes up rule 2 to be. I mean, maybe it's already there in the writing, and it just needs like a clarification. I don't know. How far is unavoidable? I mean, I guess it's in the word, right? The definition. We'll have to find, like, there's no other way to get a specific resource. You know, otherwise we could go to Twilight now. Yeah, maybe we don't need a V5. I just need to learn to read what I wrote. If possible, go around. Yeah, okay. And I think eventually, if we get the hellish attribute on the alvearies, it might count. Or if we could put a nether biome into the overworld with magic. Yeah, so let's see, does this combine with cultivated? Is that why I was using cultivated? Yeah, it was, okay. So unweary conversion. With this. Flash item in hand. We got a shortest and a shortened max normal. Shortest max normal, okay. Doesn't really matter which one I pick here. Hot plus 1B can survive in a hellish biome as long as it can tolerate arid too. Yeah, and I think that's what we have over here. We have one that's locked. It's modest. It wants, with its tolerances here. One of them's for humidity and the other's for temperature. So I got both one on something and down one on the other. So let's put it into, what do we have here? Warm and damp. It's too humid, so I just want something drier. If I put it into normal, what does it do then? Too cold. So yeah, it wants some heat. And it wants it to be pretty dry. I think this one would survive in there. But none of the overworld biomes count as hellish, as far as I know. And most of the bees that I did breeding with, I did it on a world where I could go to all those other dimensions, so. Well, I think we could do these in a desert. We just need like a warm arid. And I've haven't bothered to make like the nature compass yet to figure out where the closest desert is. Because if y'all look out there, do you see any deserts? Hmm? Where are the deserts? I'm gonna need some help. I'm gonna need a compass. The one that points out biomes. Alright, bees, are you good now? Let's see. We have 2 that are stacking here. Max, well, nope, still not all trues. Yeah, this one though. It's a maybe. Yeah, you got the true. You got slower, shortest. Yeah, max. Okay, I think this is the one. If the princess doesn't have bad things going on, that should give us what we want. Man, I love it when they have shortest lifespans. It just makes it so much easier to find what we're looking for. You don't have max. You do. And you're part diligent, and you have shortest. Okay. Winner. I didn't check those 2, but I did check this one and ruled nope. Reject. And time to get some redstone. Not sure what we're going to use all this redstone for, but it does magnetize things faster at the start. For something. Who knows, maybe we use it for building. Okay, which ones are doing conversions here? You're doing a conversion to diligent. You are trying to convert to majestic, but we might have put something in there that, well, I mean, there's 34 that stack there. And they didn't stack with anything else we already had. Okay. Or I missed when I was shift clicking that they went to here. What other junk do we have? Okay, you're, I think, done. Ah, this majestic's ready to go as well. You are not ready, whatever you are. Were you the diligent one that we screwed up? Oh, no, you're part Imperial. We don't care about that now. Or maybe I left a sign here. Maybe I do. Didn't I just trash the Imperials? Alright, this one, is it almost done? No, it's not. Okay. I don't know which one of these are good now, though. I'm gonna have to wait. Maybe it's one of these. False true, yeah. Could be this. I'll try it. And these can go in the trash, yeah. I say trash, but really they're just getting filed indefinitely. Until there's something better that we can do with them. Okay, so that should empty out this. Okay, good. And now I can empty out these. Yep, we'll take those. You're just pure majestic. And wow, you've been making a lot of honey. Some honey. Oh, princesses. Those would have been nice to find earlier. Why did I put them in there? had no idea. And I think you can stop. We have enough noble drones. Just stop. We'll turn you back into a princess. To do that, we just let it finish off its one work cycle that it's doing. So here we have another empty one that we could be using. And what happened over here? Looks like another majestic conversion. More to file. Are y'all getting an understanding of how many bees you go through? Like, enough we filled up a filing cabinet. We're working on our second. We might make a third before we finally get this machinist bee. There are just so many bees. I think this one's also done. Maybe this one too. And yeah, I'd say this one's also done. So we got 3 to let them live out their lives. And don't worry, we can't accidentally shift click a queen or a princess into these because they don't match. Like here I am trying to click it. Oh, well there went the drones, but that's fine. We have more of those cultivated drones laying around. We weren't even using those. 3. Oh, am I apiaries? Okay, I can let them live out their lives in bee houses. It's a bit slower, but it works. And here I have a majestic that's like ready to go. Yeah. What for? Well, I don't know. Nope, time to sleep. Bees aren't working. Mercury for acid gems. Oh. That's what the redstone's for. Alright, some bee combs to put away. Okay. We have a lot of majestic drones. Okay, and again, we have enough cultivateds for a little while. One more spot, live out your life. Here. Oh, there's 2 different cultivated drones. Okay. I want the ones that stack with whatever this is. Yep, that's the one. We keep it. We keep this. Not whatever these 4 are. There's some older. I don't know. Let's take a peek. Item in hand. Tolerance bow, truest, short. Only the short lifespan. You're right. Yeah, we bred that out. And we got shortest instead. Okay. Good. The Imperial is stacking. So, how about you stack in an empty loot? Like, say, this one. And maybe we take all these nobles and put them... I don't know, in here. Running out of storage space. That's what we do. So these should be producing royal jelly on occasion. We'll let those do their work. We need those for algaries. The extra drones that we get, we can siphon off of these to create... Wasn't I doing an Imperial conversion? I was. And I just want to double check. Did you get all the troops? Yes, this is the truest of true bees. True, 6 times. Okay. In you go. The other one, guess what? It gets filed away. Man. Are these filing cabinets, like the drones that we have, is this like what the Epstein files are like or something? Full? And they're only releasing tiny percentages of it? Or like maybe they have like a warehouse of full filing cabinets. And they gave us just like one. One of these days, the truest of trues will come out. And not all the falsehoods. Anyways. Just something I think about when I say the word files, chat. I can't help it. I read the news. What's the next research I can do here? Yeah, we finished this page. We were working on this page. That hasn't one. There's one. Okay, so we had 5 more on this page that aren't warpy. 6 more. I can count. Ordo. You're gonna be air, then motus, then ordo, and this is perdition, then permutatious. That connects. What is tempus? Oh, you go straight to ordo. Look, see, chat, everything is ordo. And then we somehow need to draw a line up to the top. Okay, now to finish the connections. I wanted to go motus down here. And then also motus here. And we hammer and nail it all together. I missed potential. Let's grab a few more of those. Oh, I'm gonna need some more research points here soon for fire. That's okay. They're infinite because we get the knowledge fragments. These are infinitely farmable, chat. Not a problem. Let's see, this can go through humans, and then instrumentum, and then maybe an ordo there. Sure where this one fits in. Why is that not scribing? There it goes. How am I gaining research points for... Oh, right, I just bought 30 potentia points, but it puts them individually? 1 research point, 1 research point. That's funny. Not gained 10, gained 10, gained 10. When I... It is the basemont Thaumcraft reporting which points you are getting. So I'm guessing they're just not compatible with that. The thing that lets you craft 10 at a time. Okay, this here. We'll do another 2 here, sure, and then we need humans up top too. And I'm missing a hammer to bring it all together. Do we think the bees are done? Ah, Unwearies, you did it again. You're not max stacking. You're part max. You're part max. And you're part max. So, in theory, you could max. Please, give us 4 babies. Okay. Otherwise, yeah, back to research I go. This is at 9 on the scribing tool, so we could swap it. Alright. You get an order. You're gonna have air. Maybe we could just connect up with light, or we know modus comes. This would be tools. Potential order. Here, order. Here, order. Okay. Here, potentia, potentia. Okay. Notice there and there. Oh, I left out one of these. Maybe two. At least two, okay. We can tie everything together with the hammer. You know, there's some kind of phrase where, like, when everything looks like a nail and all you have is a hammer, it's kind of what we do here with the research. And we can connect with Ordo in the middle. Alright, and we have a few hundred points of Atreus, might as well use them. One more hammer. Okay. Here's fire. Air. Alright, and it's hammer time. Okay, that still opened up even a few more things in the book, but let's check bees. Oh, sleep first, and then bees. Imperial conversion, how are you doing? Well, it is full on Imperial. Shortest max. Both one. Trues. Okay, so there's still some falsehoods in here, right? Okay. Not bad. Maybe one of these rolled out to be, like, perfect. You know what? First, let's see if we got one from over here. Wait, we don't? Is this our Imperial now? Oh, we had... Oh, we have this one. Right. Oh, you're there? Ah, no, unfortunately they do not stack. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we had one perfect drone. Okay, yeah. These ones get filed. Lost you become. Now, unwearies. We've been waiting ever so patiently on you. And it would be really nice now Oh wait, industrious are still the ones we gotta get. I can't remove that bookmark yet. We're diligent. These are next. 8% chance. We got 3 huts here. We're gonna have at least 2 of these unweary ones ready to go and 1 imperial ready to go. Soon. Did this bee have a max? Max normal. Okay. But only shortened shortest. Oofta. Hope this improves it. Yep, here we have, oh, just one. One drone. Did you get max? Oh, you did. Only shortened. I'll take it. If we have to. Redstone harvest. Deposit. Repair with iron. Next. So many things to research. Oof. Will we even need most of these, chat? I don't know. Sometimes you just have to research a bunch of things to unlock the things in the book anyway. How are we looking on the alchemy tab? Pretty much maxed out. Oh hey, there's a skystone transmutation. We toss an obsidian. Oh, that's how we get skystone. Okay, that answers that question I had earlier. There's definitely some artificing to be done. I'll do these 2. There's only so many research notes that we have time for, chat. Only so many. No, we haven't done a Betrayus Metallum span in a while. Why not? Run out of ink? Oh no. We have 1 ink left. Come on. Run out. Ah, oh, alright. We refill both. And we're back at it. Okay. Metallum, right? Is that where we're at here? It looks like I need 1 more Betrayus. And then we can Metallum spam. Oh, this looks similar. Yeah, we'll drop a bunch of crystals and metal here too. Or maybe hammers. You know? Does this connect through humans? It does, right? Which would connect to the tools, uh-huh. Tension, Ordo with, swap it up a bit. And 1 more thing to connect it all together. I hope y'all like hearing that ding 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 sound. That's what we keep hearing. Bombcraft research note number 250. That's what this feels like. Machina. Oh no, that's not Machina. That is Ah, okay, okay. First machine and then into the tools. Alright, hammer, 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 hammer. These are so similar. It's the same game over and over. It's like we're in some kind of grindy garden or something. Here we can drop Ordo, and here. Okay. Are the bees done? Oh, we have these two unwearies. Let's see. Did we get a max max? Please. No, max normal. Max max. Yes. No, go in there. Make us 4 babies, please. Imperial conversion, you could go a little bit faster, you know? So we're gonna be rolling 2 dice rolls, at least, maybe 3, on the industrious bee. I think tomorrow, chat. Wait, what day is today? Today is a Sunday, right? It's a Sonntag. It's auf Deutsch. Oh, the quiet day. Tomorrow then is a Monday, which means I may or may not stream in the morning. We'll see how I feel. When I wake up. Definitely will stream Tuesday. Yeah. And as our calendar starts filling up here soon, we're starting to look at more and more apartments. We're trying to find a place before, potentially before the end of June. So there's going to be a lot more like apartment checking. But at least I don't start working until February 15th. Yeah. Okay, yes, you go back around again. Does that stack? It does, so it's already almost there. Good. Soon we can use that for breeding. Soon. Okay, redstone, redstone, redstone. How did we break the cobblestone blocks? Was there a block breaker? Block breaker from Project Red, there is. I don't know if it's any good against redstone blocks. But it's a thing. It exists. Yeah. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna need to switch to monitor mode on my microphone here. Monitor and output. Okay. And in these go. Oh, time to sleep. Please, get back to work. I'm feeling some music, chat. Let's grab something at random. Ah, perfect 10. Sure. Do one song.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is
Like these research notes, and then we play the gamble game of will we get industrious? Perfect 10. Well. How did we grab magnet there? I wanted instrumentum. Hammer in the middle. What did I do wrong here? Ah, there we go. Those didn't connect up at the top there. Alright. It's Perfect 10 by... Oh, who's that by? It's one of those NCS songs, though. Unknown Brain is the artist that's attributed to that. Thank you. Let's see, let me refill the ink on these scribing tools and stash these. I think I'm done with Longcraft research for the night. Unless XA happens to request something random that we can get to. Let's see, what else do we have here? Are these good unwearies? What were we doing? Unweary conversion. So here we have a max, slightly shortened. But I want shortest if we can get it. We don't have it yet. So I think the first one we scanned might be slightly better. Imperial, are you ready? Ready for work? Ready to start combining with these random unweary drones that we have? They're not good ones yet, but I'm willing to roll the gambling game earlier. We can get it. I have a Gamba hut already ready. It's waiting for the first one. We're gonna do at least 2 of these though. So can I throw down another? I don't have another. I'll have to pick one up, which means axe. Oh, you know what? We need both of those in our hotbar. Because we've started mining too with the redstone. Is this also shield? Let's double check. No, that is a rainforest. So in fact, that will have to go there. Redstone time. Wand time. Wand is also a thing that we have to do. 50-50. Yeah, it's not quite full. We put that in the hotbar. Oh, there's a watering can here. Yeah, that's something. I kind of just prefer to plant more of these rather than sit and wait on a watering can. But we have recharged, nearly recharged the wand. Okay, Imperial. Ha! Look at you go. One more time around. You clearly need it. You didn't get perfected yet. Or something's just not stacking. Nah, I mean, this one's stacking over here, so it's something wrong with this one. Well, I thought we were going to start doing our breeding, but maybe there's another princess we should convert. Yeah, we have more cultivateds in here, and we have the drones coming out. So I could take some of these extra Imperials. I mean, 11 ought to do it, yeah? See what we do. Put 11 in, put this guy in, and what we expect out is another good, like, Imperial breeder. And we had some kind of other cultivated princess here. Did I wanted to do 2, but I didn't have enough drones, did I? Yeah, okay. We could take 4 from you. And a couple here, so 7 and 7, that's a pretty even split. It's not usually enough to convert, but it can be sometimes. Like 12 pretty much guarantees it. But even that's not perfect because it's a random chance game. But basically you just have to throw enough in there to expect results. Unwearies, are you done? No. No? Okay. I think I've given up on these better diligence. They've not been converting for some reason. We'll get them another way. Maybe I need to throw another, like, pure diligent into the mix. I'm out of one of these. So many extra bees laying around. Alright. I've had enough for the evening chat. This is it. We didn't quite reach Industrious. Maybe first thing tomorrow, when we start streaming, I'll have it ready by then. Let's check Twitch, GTNH tag. We're looking for a raid target. Yeah. Well, TBM Striker's doing some more of their first run. This could be good. What else is on? I mean, there's quite a few. We'll go over to TBM. Flash raid. TBM_striker. And I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And, stay frosty. Stay shiny. The world out there is pretty crazy, just so you know. But every day can be just a little bit shinier if we try. Just have to put the good out there. And every now and then scoop away the bad when you have a chance. So, I'll catch y'all later.